Hi, my name's Willow and today I'm going to be starting The Last Kingdom. This show was chosen on the poll I posted a few days ago and it was what the majority of you wanted to see. The Last Kingdom I think has 5 seasons, correct me if I'm wrong. I haven't read the books, I think there's a book series. I haven't read the books, but what I know of it is that it's set in the Viking period. I don't know very much more about the show, but I believe it's a kind of similar vibe to Game of Thrones in terms of it being a historical show about war, and I thought I'd put it on the poll to see, you know, if that's the kind of genre you guys want to keep seeing. So yeah, I don't know a lot going into it apart from that it's set in the Viking period, and most of my knowledge on the Viking period comes from primary school, so I might not be the most informed, but feel free to let me know any background information. If you guys think I need to know anything, let me know. And enough yapping, I'm just gonna get into the reaction.
Oi! Tide is on the turn! I'm not warning you again!
Ships! There!
Giants. And devil's turds.
Are they traders?
No! They come as Vikings! We go! Where's my son? Uhtred! Bring half a dozen men right to the river. There are pagans there. You watch them. See how many there are.
We're starting off pretty strong, getting right into it. Oh, an intro. Northumbria. I'm here right now. So is that where they are? Are they in Northumbria? We got Northumbria, Wales, Mercia, East Anglia, West. I think this show is set in Wessex, is it not? Although it did start off with the zoom in on Northumbria. Guess I'll find out, but yeah, my knowledge on Vikings is pretty limited, I can't lie. I'm very interested in history and I studied history, but it was definitely more medieval history, like 1400s. Wars of the Roses, which is the period Game of Thrones was based on, and I did a lot of 1800s, 1900s. Not a lot on Vikings since primary school, so limited. Oh right, okay, so they've like taken over already, Northumbria. That's why it started that. Okay, so I think it's gonna be set in Wessex, yeah. Yes, show me the good place.
Taste. Land, fresh. Sweet water, yes. But more than that, I see a place to grow fat and old. Horses.
I see spies shitting themselves.
You're a pagan! We have the greater God on our side!
Jotunn, I think we should teach this boy a lesson.
Why do I leave the villages unprotected and bring the men inside? Is that your question? A village can be rebuilt. A warrior can die only once.
Yes, Father.
This is why it's important for you to be able to read and write.
Father can't read and write.
Yeah, well, for your father, it's too late. What these letters will represent is history, facts. Your father is informing King Ella and King Othmed.
I'm hoping my Game of Thrones experience will help me remember names, because I've heard there's a lot of characters in this one, or a lot of names to remember.
I heard it said that we were pagans once, that Woden and Odin are the same.
He rides Uhtred's horse.
No!
Who's that to him? I'm not sure.
You are now called Uhtred. Uhtred, son of Uhtred. Of your stone, the amber.
Yes, Father.
I should like to baptize him again.
Son, your heir. So I'm assuming that was his brother. Sorry if that was explicitly said. I didn't pick it up, but I'm assuming from context clues. That was his brother, and his brother was Uhtred, and now he is gonna be Uhtred.
Head of the man who killed Uhtred.
No, you are Uhtred! Have you not been listening to me? Not tell me what it is you will do. You are just a pup. You will give me nothing. You will watch and you will learn.
I'd rather be with you at Ethelwich, but I'll do as you ask. Thank you.
Heavenly Father, receive your servant, Uhtred, into the holy canon of saints.
What a strange tradition. Imagine having to take your dead brother's name. Like, that would give you a whole ass identity crisis.
Cleansed.
Amen. Uhtred, behold your people and your land.
If you just let him go.
My brother falls in battle. The boy must fall.
Oh. When he said uncle, I was gonna say like, oh, he's gonna want the to be the heir. It's such a common trope. Ifowich. York. Wow. Were these the actual old names? Like, I'm learning stuff.
You made a gift of his own son's head. How did his lord react?
He did nothing. Kept them inside.
That man is Uhtred, one of the 3 kings of Northumbria.
I feel like these are names I'm gonna have to remember. Might be wrong. It's hard in the first episode to know which names are kind of temporary and which you're gonna have to remember.
We start with half our number. The second half to follow once we have the measure of them.
I can see the higher ground.
He looks so tiny.
Just standing there.
It's kind of similar to the Roman battle tactics. They'd have the shield walls. I don't think it's gonna work. I think these guys are all fucked.
But will it look with that?
No, yeah.
You've got to fend for the mercy, not this.
Yeah, no, so now they're trapped in either side. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the Vikings definitely have the better battle IQ.
Lord, and spare these men of England who fight in your name. Do not forsake England. Close the shield wall! Take him!
Jesus.
They should have listened to him and not gone out.
You sure he's the Saxon? He fights like a Dane.
So he's gonna be taken prisoner, I guess.
Just to live.
Who have they been killing below?
Prisoners. Just now a king.
Did he die well?
No?
Well, he shouldn't have been king. You get to live. You should be aware of the big man, Abba. My advice for you is to never cross Abba. Men who take their orders from the gods are unpredictable. The Grey Man will be Egbert. He's a Saxon alderman. He has pledged allegiance and now calls himself king. He is king of nothing. Northumbria is ours. Mercia will soon be ours. Then East Anglia, Cornwall, and then the greatest prize is the last kingdom, Wessex.
I guess he's kind of just introduced the title. The Last Kingdom is Wessex, so like I was saying in the intro, that it's like it was going down and burning until Wessex, so I assume this is like setting it all up, and then it'll be them trying to conquer Wessex, I guess.
He was not fond of me.
I now understand why my son spared you. You are a warrior.
Thinking of keeping them both. The boy and the girl. You'd help your mother.
But we did kill his father. And if he's an alderman, we could sell him for ransom.
Perhaps.
Yeah, at least there's only one Uhtred now. Oh, that's his dad. Leeds. Yeah, this is further down Northumbria than I am. I'm in modern day Northumbria.
I don't like our daughter having to play with the slaves.
They're only children.
They have a place.
Grumpy.
How about you teach me how to use a sword?
We don't teach slaves how to fight. That tongue of yours will be your death, boy.
Answer me, Uhtred! Use the fire to keep them away.
I see them. They're as big as Upper and smell worse.
Stay up there, Tyra. It's Sven. He won't hurt you.
But he'll kill us.
Who began the fight?
I began the fight.
For no other reason than that he's a turd.
Danes have murdered for less.
You want to be sold, boy?
I wish to eat.
Speak up.
I wish to eat.
Fighting is expected. Disobedience is not.
Sven began the fight.
All right. Let me first say, he's a good boy. He brought us all onto my land.
Oh.
Are you going to fight me for your son? Or fetch him?
Is he gonna die?
Stripped and naked.
Half naked,
Is that an age, Lord? And I shall only take his one eye.
No, Lord, please.
Well, I don't. I'm not gonna say he deserved it. No, I am gonna say that actually.
I mean, I'm fine with that punishment.
An amulet. False hammer. But
what?
you're Christian. Take it.
I can't.
Don't you want it? Take it.
I don't think he wants it.
I do want it.
No, I don't think so.
What can I say about Denmark?
It's wet.
And harsh. Which is why we're here in England. Young Ragnar will soon be going for Ireland.
You leave to fight?
Not to make my wealth.
You made me proud today.
Like he is becoming one of them.
Well, I would want something in return, Lord.
Is that his uncle?
Not now, not 2 days south of here. Ithor Ragnar, the man I used to serve. He has a slave. He's your nephew, Uhtred, Lord. He lives.
And I wish for you to be returned.
I have no family.
Uhtred. Your uncle will kill you. Right? You cannot go back.
I am the Ealdorman of Bebbanburg. I carry the seal and the banner.
That seal is my father's, which is now mine.
I agree to your terms. The boy sold to Ragnar. What?
I bought you. Thought I might sacrifice you to Odin. You're a son to me now.
Oh, I thought that was a girl for a second. Okay. I was expecting the time skip. Is that the girl from before the time skip?
Each time you got together with Brita, there are men, good men, asking about her.
I just thought in order to be a real Dane, I had to marry a Dane.
I love you like I love young Ragnar.
Just going right on it.
Do you ever think of your English life? Where you were before we came to Ragnar?
No. Do you?
Danes. Who are they?
That's Kjartan. Need to tell Ragnar.
Fire! Hurrah! Wake up!
Take her with you to Valhalla. Yes, I'll meet you there.
Just trying to take as many down as he can. I did not expect them to die in first episode. Holy shit. So they've got his daughter, who was, you know, the reason that Sven lost his eye in the first place. I hope they don't take it out on her, but they probably will. No, he should have killed him.
That man, the Saxon, his name's Skelly. He works for my uncle.
They will be punished, but not by you. Uhtred, listen to me. We serve Ragnar best alive. We tell the story.
I need to kill someone.
No.
And I... You know who I am? It's me you're looking for. It's me you're looking for.
I would start fighting, make a scene, and then he'll know it's her.
I'll not stand by and have everything that's mine taken from me. I'm going back to the beginning.
Back up north. Looks the same age. Oh, he looks like how Ragnar looked when he came with Uhtred's head. He did the same thing. It's his nephew, but he's Ragnar's son. Oh, cold.
Bebbanburg's mine!
Wow. Yeah, that's so funny because when his brother's head was lifted, he was like, I'll bring you the head of the man who killed him. But instead he became his son and then brought back, you know. I'm not really sure who that man was. I know he was just a kind of ally of his uncle. But I'm not really sure who he was, but there you go. Okay, that was episode 1 of The Last Kingdom. I think it was just kind of setting up the beginning of the story. Introducing us to Uhtred. He, you know, is Saxon, but he was raised by Danes. His father and his uncle weren't very fond of him. He is the heir to that castle, I guess, and those lands, but obviously the Vikings have kind of conquered, and he is wanting to take revenge for the Danes rather than, you know, his family. I like the parallels from the beginning of the episode to the end of the episode. That was nice. I love storytelling devices like that. Hey guys, this is just a quick editor's note. When I was filming, I was really tired from sitting down for like an hour, and also so much information had been given to me that I didn't really have very good commentary at the end. There are a few things I wanted to talk about that I didn't manage to talk about at the time. One thing I found really interesting was how they handled Uhtred's identity crisis throughout the episode. After watching the episode for the first time, I thought he had become more of a Dane, but I've kind of changed my mind about this, and I think it's more of a conflict between his English and his Danish kind of sides. One thing I think that was interesting was that he questioned his Christianity before everything happened, when he says that he heard that Woden and Odin are the same. Obviously his father wasn't that fond of him, and then he was brought up by the Danes who were quite caring towards him. I think one scene that shows the conflict quite well was the scene where he holds up the two amulets side by side and then he chooses Thor's hammer. In the scene where he's being sold back to his uncle, or is supposed to be being sold back to his uncle, he says, "I have no family," but I noticed that the frame then cuts to the priest. That's quite interesting to me because the priest is kind of, when we see him in his English life, the priest is kind of the more caring figure, parental figure, and I think he's more of a tie to his Christianity and his English life. So the two sides are very conflicted. I've changed my mind on that. I think there's more of a conflict than I originally thought, especially because when Earl Ragnar is killed, Uhtred chooses revenge and to threaten his uncle over going to Ragnar and telling the story. Obviously I need to watch the rest and see kind of what happens there, because that was at the very end of the episode and I haven't watched the second episode, so this is just my immediate thoughts. Obviously I could be completely off the mark or stating the obvious, but I need to kind of dissect it because I don't know a lot about the character or the story. But my thought on it is that because he chose to do that over telling Ragnar first, I think that shows that he does want his rights as an Elderman. That is important to him, and it is quite conflicted with his Danish side, and especially because he now owes it to Ragnar to share this information, and he chose to take revenge first. I think that was quite significant. One thing I'm worried about is potentially conflict with Ragnar over that, and secondly because he might see it as Uhtred failing to save his sister. Arguably Uhtred didn't know that she was alive, but I noticed that there was quite a neat parallel between the Wood scene when they were kids and he saves her from Sven, to then, and there was even some foreshadowing of the fire, to then later in the fire he doesn't save her, and afterwards he doesn't save her. So Ragnar could see that as Uhtred failing to save his sister, which I could be completely wrong, but that's just something I'm worried about for the next episode. Another question I have is who was the man he was supposed to marry, and I don't know if he's going to come into it or if he was killed. Another thing which could be linked to the identity crisis but also could be a different point is his relationship with, I think her name is Frida. He seemed quite hesitant about getting together with her, and I know they have quite a close bond, but I'm not sure if his hesitance was important to their relationship changing, or if that was more to do with his identity crisis like I was talking about before. Some things I'm thinking about for the next few episodes is him reuniting with Ragnar, what will happen there, if the priest will return, and that will be another push factor, how these different things will play into pushing him to one side or the other. What is going to matter more to him? His Danish family taking revenge for them, or taking revenge against his uncle for his rights as an Elderman being stolen. But yeah, those are the notes I had, and I'm sorry about my shit commentary. I mean, obviously it seems like he's being set up to fight and maybe kill his uncle and, you know, take revenge. Hopefully get Ragnar's daughter back. I'm not really sure what her name was, but obviously she was attacked by Sven when they were little and Uhtred saved her, so hopefully he will save her again now that she's been taken by Sven. I don't really like how that's going for her. I don't like the direction that's going in. Honestly, Ragnar should have killed Sven in the beginning. I was shocked that such a young boy would do that, but obviously it is different times. Obviously taking his eye just made him hate them more, I guess, and want to take his revenge on them. So it's kind of an endless cycle, and he maybe should have just dealt with the problem differently. If you're interested in me watching the rest of this series, make sure to like and comment down below to show me your interest, and we will continue watching. Okay, I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye.
Hi, I'm Willow, and today I'm going to be watching episode 2 of The Last Kingdom. I've made myself a map it's very confusing, but that's fully my fault. Of all the names, because I think last episode I was just getting too confused, and I don't want to be confused. I feel like I want to be on the same level, well, not the same level, I want to be on a similar level to people who have read the books, because I have not read the books, but I want to understand what's going on a bit, and to do so I need to know the character names. So we've got Uhtred. We've actually got 3 Uhtreds, but 2 of them are crossed out. One name I've learned since I last watched was Thera, or I think it's Thera, who is Ragnar's sister and Ragnar's daughter, who has been kidnapped by Sven, because I did not know her name at all. And I also didn't know Uhtred's uncle's name, but I'm pretty sure it's Aelfric. I'll get the hang of it, guys. I'm just gonna put my character list name here. Whenever I get confused, and whenever there's more characters, I can look to that list. I feel like I got most of my commentary in the last episode, so I'm not going to go too much into recapping, but I do want to say I have had a lot of comments about audio and lighting on Night of the Seven Kingdoms videos, which I have addressed, but just to address it again, and I don't mind getting criticism, but just to address it, I am new and I won't be buying a mic until I start making money off these videos, which is soon, I think, because I've almost met the requirements. So when I have, I will buy a mic. Until then, I am new and I'm trying my best to, you know, reduce the background noise, and unfortunately I have a cold right now, so I might have a bit of like coughing, heavy breathing was a problem with my last video, but I tried to edit that out as much as possible, and so it shouldn't be that much of a problem. The only thing that is a problem with me not having a mic mainly is when I've now increased the volume after some comments about that. You can hear my PC whirring sometimes. I will try to edit if it does happen, but unfortunately that's just how it is for now. I do appreciate everyone's support. I don't mind getting criticism, but I feel like some of the comments are a bit disrespectful. Just remember that we're all friendly here, you don't need to be rude. I'm hoping to get the Last Kingdom episodes out about once a week once I settle into a schedule, but unfortunately these videos need to be heavily edited, even more so than the Night of Seven Kingdoms, because they were blocked so many times, and I'm sorry if anyone got a lot of notifications, because it just kept being blocked, and like then it was like fine, but it was blocked in only certain countries, and then I had to re-upload everything and really heavily edit it, which is really annoying. I think I've got a better tactic now, but unfortunately a lot of things will have to be cut out. I can't do it any other way, I'm sorry. So that's just kind of what I'm working with and why I might have been a bit slower with this series. But yeah, I will get onto a regular posting schedule and I will upgrade my equipment, and that's all I basically needed to say. Okay, let's get into the reaction.
I was born an ealdorman of England, true heir to the Northumbrian lands of Bebbanburg.
I didn't know it was of Bambra? Well, he said Bamber, but I'm gonna assume that's Bambra. Wait, that's so local. Okay, foreshadowing. This is picking up right where last episode left off. Did he bring Breda with him?
Hoof marks! There must be hoof marks. And I want him dead.
He looked like my father.
Now he knows you're alive, he'll keep looking for you.
Let him. I'm going to kill him. We have Abba. Go to him with our story.
Why would Abba fight for him?
Sing me a song.
I won't, I'm not your Skald.
Skald? Interestingly, I speak a bit of Swedish, but it just kind of sounds similar to Danish. I can't understand. Whose camp was this? So she can take care of herself.
A Saxon slave, he killed his master at a wedding party.
Oh shit. Right, so they're spreading the lie that he did it. So Abba's not gonna fight for him. Nobody's gonna fight for him because the Saxons are on his uncle's side and the Danes are not gonna follow him if they think that. What I was saying last episode about Ragnar having conflict with him, if Ragnar believes his story and thinks his sister's lost, like he's done.
I want them to know that I'm alive. I feel better for it.
Yeah? So does a dog pissing on a tree.
You wish me to bark?
Winchester.
Thank you.
He's back. Oh, this is one character I don't know the name of. Oh no. Sorry guys. I'm so bad at this. My ears are peeled.
My Lord Alfred, it is I, Father Bioka.
Bioka.
I am a sinner. I am a grievous sinner.
King Alfred?
And when we fail, he sends the Danes to punish us for their failure.
I should never have married. No, I could not.
You will resist her. You will let him see your strength. It was defeated. But the nobleman responsible was...
Oh, he's gonna think Uhtred did
I know him.
that prize because he wants to be a
taken by
sack.
the Danes as a child, a God-fearing child.
Yeah, it's kind of conflicted.
He killed his Danish master and 40 men. He knows their ways, he speaks their language, he will be useful. But I know him.
No, Father Bioka, you knew him once. You
That's
knew
true.
him as a child. However, my faith, I reserve for God alone. Now, about this girl, you may be right about her.
King Edmund of East Anglia writes a plea to Wessex for an army.
King Edmund is on the sheet. I know there's a King Osbert. Was he left with Northumbria? No. And the kings of Northumbria were killed. Osbert was another king. I don't know what he's king of. He's king of nothing. I don't know what he's supposed to be king of though. Alfred is Wessex, but I don't know who's actually the king. Well, he said King Alfred. I swear he said King Alfred, but then he said you'd make a good king. Whatever.
Abba is inevitable. This was 2 days ago.
So Abba's in East Anglia.
Regardless of Edmund's intentions, barring a miracle, East Anglia will soon fall to the Danes.
And he shall have all our prayers for such a miracle, my lord.
He will need them.
He will not, however, have one man of Wessex.
No, that's the king.
Most of all, I require men. Strong, fighting men who are prepared to die, because that, in the end, is what it will take to save us.
We should hump tonight. We should, it's written. I'm enjoying the thought of it.
That's all you'll enjoy tonight.
Okay.
We take a hostage. Someone you can't do without.
The sorcerer.
Story. The sorcerer.
She's from Alaba.
A woman?
Saggy tits, stinking breath, but you'll be rewarded. Her head's weight in silver.
You will die. Slowly.
You belong to me now, old man. And you will die slowly unless you do as I say. On your feet.
Oh yeah.
Edmund.
Miserable King Edmund of East Anglia. You've had a night to consider my offer.
I'm here with the truth of how my father died.
Yes, you are Ragnar's slave, and you killed him.
I don't know what stories you've had, but Ragnar was killed by his own, by Danes. His former ship's master, Kjartan, and his half-blind son, Sven, they led the attack on a sleeping wedding party.
And you will wait.
Kill him.
Not another word.
Bardados, he does not leave. Guthrum is right, we are entertaining a king, so no more interruptions. I just have to know, who is that?
That is Saint Sebastian, a former Roman soldier who found God.
Found him where?
He found him in his heart, not... Ordered that he be filled full of arrows. And yet, he lived.
He lived?
Yes, he did.
How long did he live?
Well, sadly, he then ordered him to be clubbed to death.
So he died?
We went to heaven, so he lived.
I heard mention of this heaven.
What is this heaven?
Heaven is Valhalla, Lord, to the Christians, but without the fighting, feasting, and humping.
I will do all that you demand. But only if you, Lord Abba, and all of your men submit to God.
Yeah, you're dead.
God spared Saint Sebastian. But the man still died. Because it was God's will. So would your God protect you from my arrows?
If he was all-powerful, he would.
Yes, if it was God's will, he would, yes. So let us try. If we survive, we will all be washed.
Well, practice what you preach.
I will continue to be king. But we will dispense with the need for the baptism.
Archers?
Arguably, God wouldn't help him because he doesn't believe in God's will. Clearly.
Shoot! They're my men, and only I tell them when to shoot. Shoot. Do you now wish to be clubbed, or will the arrows be sufficient?
Yeah.
Why else would I be here?
To spy. To lie.
No, Lord.
Perhaps to kill me.
No, Lord. I was a child, Lord. Now I'm a Dane.
Yeah, a Dane. So, now let us see if Odin will protect you from the Earls. I like this game.
Archers at the ready. I have a hostage!
What?
I have story. Stop! If I die, he dies. Take his head from his shoulders!
Be quiet!
Have them open the doors. I will release Story when I'm clear of this place.
You go nowhere.
Then he dies. Your sorcerer dies.
Wow. He really cares about the sorcerer.
One day I will kill you.
Story will tell you otherwise.
My Story.
What did he say?
He's naked.
It was necessary.
There's a branch up his ass.
Which is why he's naked. Uhtred!
He believes that I killed Ragnar.
Why?
I say we go to young Ragnar.
He's an island.
We go to Ireland.
How? In what? We sail in what? Accepted, we're lost.
We're alive and breathing for a reason.
Breeder, we are no longer Danes.
Wow. So are they going to have to seek help from the Saxons? I know that Bioka, I know that Bioka wants to help him because they think he killed Ragnar on purpose. Now, will he have to say that he killed him on purpose to get the help of the Saxons?
How much for your work? For a long sword?
8. I'll make it my finest.
8? And if she's not your finest, you'll be her first. I want this stone set into the handle.
Was that the amber? Be interesting if he does choose Saxons.
Bad news, Lord. Your nephew, Ethelwald.
Isn't it always?
He's drunk. He's sleeping in the palace gardens.
I demand that this bear is punished.
Ethelwald, your years do not hide the fact that you are a disappointment.
May I ask why?
That you need to ask tells your father all he needs to know.
Today. Today, I promise.
If I'm to fall in the battles that will come, he cannot be king.
You favor Alfred?
I do. And when the time comes, Oda, my friend, you must steer the Witan to make this choice.
Oh. This is like the opposite of Uhtred. Uhtred saying to the uncle that it will be the son.
It's me they wish to kill.
You sound like a child.
I'm offering you a choice.
You're talking through your
I'm
ass.
sitting on my ass.
So your ass is cleverer than you. It can do 2 things at once.
Thank you. Your tongue is sharp, woman.
We can't go to young Ragnar. But we should wait for him to find us. We passed the time.
Doing what?
He's horny as fuck.
Lord, men have been asking of you.
Thought it would be the amber and the sword. He looked out getting her on his side. Run! No. Nice.
You should forget Bemba.
I don't think he can.
No.
We only have our
The English.
I thought so, yeah.
If we're dead to the
Bioka.
Danes, we have no choice.
There is no England.
There's one place south of here.
Wessex.
It's Wessex. With King Ethelred, we have a chance
Ethelred.
of everything.
Yeah, this is what I was kind of theorizing last episode, that, you know, his conflict between the Danes and the Saxons would be a point, conflict with Danes now, and then Bioka pulling him back to his English, kind of Christian side. Bioka. Sorry guys, I was having a gummy bear break.
You know this Arsling, father?
You're old.
I am. Oh, you're a man.
He claims business with the king.
Yes, it's true.
This is Brida, our greatest friend.
A woman? Yes?
Before marriage.
I have tits.
I see. The king's busy.
Yeah, I wonder why he goes to Alfred first.
The Romans, they built this courtyard for just that purpose.
My lord.
You are Uhtred. I hear word you are a considerable warrior.
Not been tested, Lord. Not yet.
Sorry guys, I got a phone call whilst filming because I forgot to put my phone on Do Not Disturb. We're talking to Alfred. He thinks that Uhtred killed Elragnar.
If God's with you, you're a lucky man.
Yes. You're right. With me, we shall talk inside, briefly.
Do you read, Uhtred?
Schooled as a child.
Oh, I wish I could do calligraphy so bad. My granddad gave me a calligraphy set. My late granddad. I haven't used it because, I don't know, it's just more of a like memory of him now than something I've used.
Ragnar was a father to me. I loved him.
Yet in Etherwich, they're saying that you killed him.
They lie.
Mm-hmm.
Kjartan?
Kjartan.
Has benefited most from
That's
Ragnar's
Sven's dad.
death. He has taken his place and is Earl Kjartan now, a great lord with ships.
That's written down.
Whatever I discover about my enemies is written down. And the chieftain Ubba, although he himself has now travelled north, he has sent men to Mercia, asking of your whereabouts. But not your welfare, I surmise.
How do you come by all of this?
I have eyes and ears in each of the kingdoms.
Well, Varys, cool.
Dear, of a single kingdom called England has to begin here. Only by joining together and saving Wessex can we have England.
The Last Kingdom.
And a little discomfort.
You've got to be nerfed somehow, buddy.
The Guthrum leads.
Guthrum.
I know Guthrum.
Do I know Guthrum?
He knows. You are the Elderman, by right. Behave like an Elderman.
Is this guy gonna play both sides, or is he actually gonna go up to the Englishman?
I'll go to Reddingham. Where is it?
It's too dangerous.
Not for me. I'm a godless Dane, remember?
So why spy for Alfred?
Because he is an Alderman of England.
There's a lot of problems here. There's a lot of conflict within him. He's with someone who doesn't agree.
Spreading God's word is, of course, our mission. But I fear that the pagans, the true pagans, must first witness, then feel his power.
Uhtred will return?
Yes, he will return.
Yes, but how will he return as who, as what?
I know his soul.
Father Bjelke, he has no soul. And you say yourself, the pagans need to feel the power of God.
I don't think Uhtred's playing this out of a love for Christianity.
It's you who's Alfred's spy. The next step is to kill for him. Will you
Answer
do
me
that?
this. If we were to cross this river and find Guthrum, what would happen? He'd kill us both. We owe them nothing. Alfred needs to know about the Danes, and I need to win his trust.
You think he'll deliver you Bebbanburg? What if you're wrong?
I've watched the Danes, their intentions not to settle. If it were, they would have remained in London. They'll be marching within days, Lord. I'm sure of it.
How can you possibly be sure of it? The ground is sodden all
They
around.
made
It
their
makes no sense.
sacrifices. The ordinary warriors they caught and killed birds, jackdaws. This is only done in the days before battle.
Because for most of your life you have lived as a Dane. You look like a Dane, you can speak the language of a Dane, therefore I surmise you can set a trap like a Dane.
For the Danes to fight uphill, it'll be difficult, but they'll be confident. They don't fear West Saxons.
She doesn't want this. Is she gonna betray him? I am a bit confused still by Uhtred's intentions too, and if he is loyal.
Alfred, he's here at your invitation. What now?
Should the Danes march, we must face them. And I would rather be at the top of a hill than on the flat. But, take him.
Yeah, this is the problem. There's too many conflicts of interest. His advice worked then. Oh, it's gonna be interesting if the king dies. Leaving me on a cliffhanger there. Although it does seem it's gonna be in the Saxons' favour. I just don't know if there's gonna be any casualties. Okay, well that was episode 2. We definitely got more into the conflict like I thought we would. We got more into his Saxon side, which I thought was going to happen. Even though when I originally watched that last episode I thought he was more of a Dane, I did then reflect and I think I was talking about how I think he actually was leaning a bit towards his English side and his Christianity still. Actually, less his Christianity, just more his English side. And he wants to be an alderman and get his lands back. That's important to him. It's not important to Brida. Brida doesn't have anything left of her Saxon life or anything she wants to get back from her Saxon life. I don't think she misses it. I think she is fully a Dane, and I think that's going to be a problem for their relationship and for them being partners and working together, because she does not want him to be giving up information to the Saxons. Whereas I don't know if he is actually going to be loyal to the Saxons. I don't think so. I think he just wants his lands back, but I don't know if he's going to be like switching sides or whatever to do so. It seems like at the end of the day he didn't really care if he had a Danish army or a Saxon army, just that he had an army to get his lands back and to get revenge. So that's also a problem, because they're not going to trust him because he doesn't show that kind of loyalty or like interest in either of the loyalty towards the religions. The religion is very important to them, to either side. They're very separate, whereas he has both. He has loyalty to both of them, and so it's really difficult. But yeah, I thought Beocca would come back and kind of pull him towards that side, so that's interesting that did happen. Okay, so I've got my map. It's very complicated. It's gonna need to be changed, and I probably spelled some of the names wrong. But we got introduced to King Efrit. I probably said that wrong. And if he was in the last episode, I'm sorry, missed it with a lot of other names. We didn't see anything of Kjartan and Sven and Thera. I don't know if we're gonna see that next episode. We also haven't seen Ragnar, so that's kind of a section of the story has kind of been on hold. Yeah, we're mainly focused on Wessex and Abba. We saw Abba and his sorcerer. I didn't write down the name of his sorcerer. Sorry, guys. And then, yeah, we were going King Efrit. His brother Alfred is who he wants to be heir. Complete opposite to King Uhtred. He wants his brother to be heir, and he wants to get rid of his son, I'm pretty sure, because he's like, you do what you need to do to make that happen. That just means getting rid of his son, doesn't it? So the King of Wessex is King Efrit, and the King of East Anglia was Edmund. Yeah, let's get rid of that. These episodes are quite long, and it's hard to kind of process all the information that we've been given in them. But I feel like writing stuff down will help me remember. Having a name to a face is very helpful. I can't wait to see what kind of results of that. If Uhtred is going to earn their trust, I think he would have to be baptized again for the third time to get their trust. I don't know if he'd even care about Christianity. He never really seemed to show much interest in Christianity. I don't think it's going to work. I think something's going to go wrong there. See what the outcome of this battle is against Guthrum. What happens with Brida. Obviously some kind of conflict will probably go down between her and Uhtred. So yeah, those are my thoughts, and thank you for watching with me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Hi guys, today I'm watching episode 3 of The Last Kingdom. I've got a mic. It's a really cheap one, but it's a mic, so we're slowly improving. If there's any problems, just bear with me because I'm trying and it'll be sorted soon. So in the last episode, we were introduced to Alfred. His brother is the king, and Beocca is kind of staying with them in Wessex, and Uhtred goes there for support. And also Uhtred and Brida kidnapped Abba's wizard, and that made him really angry. So honestly, I'm kind of thinking in the future there's potentially conflict with Abba because Uhtred was warned not to fight him, so I think he will be a bigger threat. There's also Kjartan and Sven, who we haven't seen since first episode, and I still say there's still potentially conflict with Ragnar when Uhtred finally meets up with him, because he's delayed so long to get the message to him. There's so many different problems there, especially now that Uhtred has gone over to the Saxon side. There's conflict with the Saxons. They're currently being imprisoned by the Saxons because they don't fully trust Uhtred. There's even conflict with Brida because Brida doesn't think they should be there at all, and so I'm kind of worried that she might end up betraying him or something like that. And then I'm wondering if Uhtred is going to stay with the Saxons or cut and run, if he's going to do something to get on their trust, like being baptized again or killing someone for them. And then at the end of the episode, they went into a battle against, not Abba, but I think his name began with a G. I do have a list of names, like I said last episode, which I've ordered a bit more, but I've forgotten. So yeah, Wessex have gone into a fight against, Abba's ally, And my prediction is that the king is going to die because of the conversation he had about Alfred taking the throne instead of his son, because I think there's definitely going to be some kind of conflict there when the king dies. So I think he could die in that battle is my prediction. That will make things interesting if Alfred's in charge, because he does seem, although like suspicious of Uhtred, he did seem to like have, you know, a conversation with him, a civil conversation, and you know, he has the support of Bjorka, so that might be a good thing for Uhtred, but maybe a bad thing for his relationship with Brida and the other Vikings. So yeah, those are my thoughts, and I'm going to get into the episode and see what happens.
I have to speak, Lord. The axe cut deep, even the king couldn't.
I knew it. I mean, I don't know, maybe it was too obvious. Yeah, so he's gonna die as well because his dad didn't want him to be king. Eesh. Bad.
More importantly, good news.
Alfred is dead?
The opposite. He is alive and he is victorious. We defeated the Danes.
Why is this good news?
Alfred acted upon your advice. You share in his glory.
Glory? Then why is he caged and left to shit in the corner? You call that glory?
Can she not hold her tongue for just one moment?
No, she cannot, and she will not. Keep your food. I don't want it. I won't leave your drink until I'm set free.
Only Alfred can order your release. Spend this time, girl, to contemplate your improvement.
I will use this time to curse you.
Then do it.
Alfred refused my sword. I won't be offering it again unless he begs.
We will give thanks to Odin for our deliverance.
Do that.
We are Danes!
Show respect.
Do it again and I will cut you to throat.
We're alive.
Yeah, she's definitely more upset about this than him, which is what I expected.
I was told you're safe, but I needed proof.
Here it is. Leave us, my wife will help me. Who knocks?
My lord.
I don't really understand their relationship. I know he... That's his wife, right? I thought he wasn't faithful to his wife.
There will be other battles.
Right, I need to know who this is.
And on it will go, I'm sure, till we're all dead. As much as I love my God, I'm in no hurry to reach heaven. I fear no number of kneeling clergymen will change what a heathen's axe has already decreed. Our prayers should be with the king's successor, whoever that may be.
It's a risky thing to say to the heir apparent.
A son comes before a brother.
Then perhaps you should speak to the king directly. I believe your father would only be too happy to whisper in your ear, whether he was conscious or not.
Guthrum, you went into battle without me. Why was that?
That was not the intention.
Is that so?
And to position himself well on the hill. It will not happen again.
No, it will not happen again, because you have lost half your men.
We killed our king, Ethelred.
Not yet.
Did you see him fall?
Yeah, I saw him fall. He took an axe. He's dead. We were not beaten.
You want to become king of Wessex. I will allow that, but where's my payment? My silver, my grain? It was promised, but now it has gone.
Without the king, there is no hope.
I mean, I think Alfred's gonna be king soon.
If they've defeated the Danes, which I won't believe, why aren't they feasting?
Why are they so different? So miserable.
God's wish.
I won't become a Saxon woman. I won't wash, work the fields till I drop and cook.
It won't come to that.
That won't be my life.
Alfred can help us. We'll use him. For shelter. And then...
Okay, so yeah, he isn't serious about it, which means that they're gonna be in conflict too.
Good morning. My thanks for last night.
Yeah, he's not gonna last as king.
Open the door, I wish to see my father.
Yeah, if you're serious about your claim, I wouldn't go out the night.
To be at his side.
The king is
Yeah,
dead.
I wouldn't have gone out all night. You're screwed.
Before he passed, the king named me as heir to the throne. That's what he told me. His last command.
He doesn't command much respect.
I'll inform the Wittem of your claim.
You should.
Although each person here and more heard your father bequeath his crown to Alfred.
Do your duty.
Ah, Uhtred. Please accept my apology for the delay in your release. I had other matters to attend. It seems you spoke the truth.
And did.
Though I realize our victory is temporary, I am indebted. Wessex is indebted. Is my apology enough?
It's not, Lord.
What Uhtred means is that it is not necessary.
I wish to be seen as an ealdorman, because I am an ealdorman.
In Northumbria, this is Wessex.
This is England. One kingdom is what you said.
You are without lands completely.
And that's what I want.
Now I have other more important matters to attend.
I gave you victory, Lord. What's more important than that?
The king is dead.
Since when?
I have not long left him. My first act as king will be to offer the Danes a peace.
They will think you spineless, Lord.
Then I must convince them otherwise.
You do not speak to a future king in that manner.
He's not my lord, and he won't be my king.
Hear me clearly, Uhtred. Alfred is the man to follow. He is your way back to Bebbanburg as Lord and Master.
Uhtred's path is Uhtred's business, not that of a priest. Any silver you find under Alfred will be taken by the Danes. Along with your life. They can't be beaten. Why are you doing this?
I've said wealth.
She has got a point in that he has to pick a side fully, because he's definitely not committing to Wessex, but then he's going to have to commit to the Danes. Like, he has to commit to one or the other, or as far as she sees it. And she is not going to commit to the Saxons.
Go on.
Yeah. He's so pathetic.
Master Athelwold, the man-child who would have himself be king. Out of respect for the late king, Alfred wishes no harm to be done to a hair of your ugly head.
Your own son is party to my so-called insolence.
Quiet! Don't you involve others in your conspiracies.
My head is not ugly.
I still feel like he's going to die.
I wish you would.
You will invite them to negotiate within days, but at their own convenience.
If it is a messenger you require, Lord, there are plenty within the palace grounds.
It is not a messenger I require, it is a representative.
Is that...
You will speak for me.
Did his father tell on him?
Do I offend you? Watching you?
This is the girl he cheated with?
Never.
Yeah. This Dill?
I will defend you with my life. Vigorously.
My lord.
He's just walked in with two women in one day.
I will, Father, I give you my thanks. I am tired of milk and apples. I need meat.
But you are a martyr, my lord, to meet.
My lord needs feeding.
We shall pray together, my lord, for strength.
Why does it have to be a sin? Already it is a burden. Ask God to give me the strength to wear the crown as well as you.
It's interesting that he does have so much support, even though the son is useless, because a lot of people would want to take advantage of that and like manipulate the younger one. Especially seeing as the priest is supporting somebody who is a sinner.
Breeder, she's what to him?
I would say a hindrance, Lord.
A wife?
No, never.
She is restless.
She's the devil on his shoulder, I fear.
But he is fond of her.
She's either in danger or he's gonna pull them apart.
Carry a message from King Alfred.
Who is King Alfred?
He is Alfred, King of Wessex. He invites the Earl Guthrum to negotiate a peace. You are Guthrum.
Get down from your horse, boy.
Guthrum.
Tell King Alfred that Guthrum accepts his invitation. And I will watch for him, and I shall ride out, then meet him.
I will pass on your message, Lord.
Oh, I thought he was going to stab him.
Uhtred Alfred is keen to...
I've got Guthrum. I forgot to write down the kid's name that was just in that scene.
I'm here to serve myself. Alfred means nothing to me but a path.
At least he's honest.
Do not think him naive. He'll see right through you.
He will see what I allow him to see.
You looking for company, girl?
I prefer the company of gods to stupid men.
Another time, then.
Oh, wait. He's got the... Wait.
She's still on her own, that's bad. What are you doing then? What the? I wonder when they're going to see Ragnar again. What did she drink to make this happen?
It's a fine coat of mail. It is, and it is yours. The battle dress of a Saxon warrior. A gift.
In return for what? It's always a price.
Which you have paid in full. Our victory at the hill. Young Oda.
Oda.
My sincere apologies, you spoke the truth.
A small bow, perhaps? You may leave us now. My nephew, Ethelwald, the king's son, he is young, but sees himself as the rightful heir. How am I to deal with him?
That's what I thought he would say.
It's my own Uncle Elfrich will kill me. Not to kill him shows weakness.
You're being insolent.
I will allow it. It is the pagan in him speaking. You think like a Dane, Uhtred. If I kill Ethelwald, I'm admitting he has legitimate claim to the throne, which he does not.
In battle, they'd rather retreat than lose too many men. So if they fear anything at all, it's losing men.
They love to fight, but hate to lose. Hardly a revelation.
Oda appears not to value your counsel.
I do not.
I cannot.
I have been thinking on your request to be recognized as an ealdorman.
Which is a nonsense.
I am an ealdorman.
I know of a marriage that would bring you land and title.
I have no need of a wife, Lord.
A woman helps you grow.
Grow old.
Grow roots, and that is what you are missing.
This guy's cunning.
Believe me, Lord, I have no need of a wife.
He relates.
Stand at my side during the negotiations ahead. Help me read my enemy, and in return, we shall talk further of wealth and reward.
Well, what did you see? What did they show you?
This was my business. I feel unwell.
Where we find ourselves is fate. The work of the three spinners. They sit deep in this earth beneath us, and they've brought us here.
We should go. To Cornwall, Wales, Ireland, anywhere.
Why?
Escape. I saw Ragnar's ship.
The past.
No, Wind Viper.
Young Ragnar.
I was there on the ship. I saw it.
I've given a promise to Alfred. To attend the negotiations, to advise. Frida, there's no place else for us to go. I trust Father Beocca, and Beocca is his priest.
I said leave me.
Yeah.
You were not on the ship with me. Go to Alfred and I will watch him betray you.
That's true. So are they going to split and part ways now? Is she going to go to Ragnar? I do want to see like what's happening with Ragnar. So, but like what I was saying about conflict with Ragnar and Uhtred is even more likely if he doesn't show up and Brida does, and she's mad at him.
What does it say?
Negotiation. Silver.
We will take his silver and his land.
And if he refuses?
He will never refuse. He wants to live, and he wants to be called king.
I don't know. So is Abba gonna see that Uhtred is with the Saxons? Because that's gonna make things even worse. He's just making enemies like left, right, and center. And even the one ally he's made is not one I see lasting. Are those his kids? I didn't know if he had kids or not.
Servant Alfred, bless him with courage and holy thoughts, and the power to carry out your work on this earth as our king.
Hello? Why are they doing that at the window? Hello? Not the time. Or is this goodbye? Hello? Okay.
It is Guthrum? Yes. You can see a bone in his hair. It's his mother's rib.
How endearing.
It's Ubba, the big man.
The Chieftain Ubba is with them.
You said he was in the north.
This is good.
Is it?
So you are Alfred, the King of Wessex?
I am. You are Earl Guthrum?
Yes. If you want peace, you have to pay.
And you are the Earl Ubba?
We'll not be leaving Wessex. We only just arrived.
Then you will starve. You have little food, no shelter, and a weakened army.
If you believe us weakened, why seek peace?
It is the Christian in me. The will of my God.
Oh, let no talk of gods.
God. There is only one.
You will talk of grain?
What do they write?
They write what we speak.
Every word?
Yes, every word.
Then may I say... hump and turd?
They record history. We are here creating history. People will read of this very meeting.
His head, then you can have your peace. Him.
The traitor.
We want Uhtred here for peace. No silver, no grain, no horses.
We want silver.
I can't see Alfred caring about Uhtred enough.
You may remain king, but we will occupy all of the Saxon forts.
If you wish to occupy the fortresses, then do it. Take them. How many have you taken to date?
We can take all fortresses at any time! We have taken the whole of England!
Uhtred here shall keep his head, but I will pay you well to leave Wessex. That is what people will read.
He's really upset that he took his wizard. Well, Breed is still here, I guess. I don't know how much longer.
I would never have given you up to Ubba.
But the thought did cross your mind, Lord.
Not once. The fact is, I would like you to swear an oath. A year's service.
I think Brady's gonna leave.
Our task now is both simple and impossible. We determine what they will do next.
They will do what Danes always do. Attack.
How, where, when, how many?
We're supposed to be celebrating a peace. Do we have to talk of fighting?
We do, my dear, because the peace will not last.
It'll take them at least a year before they can gather a second great army. Do you have your word?
Son.
Is there any meat here? Should she even be here?
Rita's my guest.
You should have taken up the king's offer of a wife. A lady.
You'll not get me on a ship. I volunteer my son.
To save our shores, we have to look beyond them.
Spirit of the land. I would like to know why some of them make their own teeth into points.
They do that.
Some lady.
God save us. To show that they aren't afraid. If they can inflict such pain on themselves, think what they might do to a Saxon.
We will understand them more by the day, I'm sure. It will be his responsibility to show our warriors how the Danes approach battle.
The Arsling here is barely a man. And you expect him to teach me how to fight?
Leverich, I expect him to teach you nothing. If they can know what a Dane knows, fear can be expelled with knowledge, regardless how sharp their teeth.
He didn't eat tonight.
I'd only throw it up. A year. It starts with a year and becomes a lifetime. And he offered you a wife.
I have no need of a wife.
Instead, you swore an oath to kill Danes.
You know my reasons?
What happens if you find yourself facing young Ragnar? In battle.
This is like everything I was wanting to get addressed. Okay, so I feel like there is definitely going to be conflict with Ragnar and Uhtred. It's interesting because we haven't seen anything of Ragnar yet.
Where is she? I haven't had her all morning.
She'll not be far.
What? What? Did she have a miscarriage? Or... I didn't realize she was pregnant. I thought she was dying there.
Almost a child.
You knew
Hmm?
that you were carrying. You didn't see it in your dreams when you drank the mushroom ale.
Probably why. It
I'll
died.
bury it.
Jesus.
Shields together! Look them in the eye! Closer together, unbreakable! Are we ready?
Oh, he's teaching them the Viking tactics.
Shields together! We hammer them with our shields! They're our defense and our weapon!
Is that Brida watching?
Before the two walls meet, the first 3 rows of men act together to create a tall shield.
It's interesting. He's teaching them this is the tactic that killed his father. I think this is going to backfire on him in the future.
Now kill that
Who was watching? Was it Brida?
The wealth isn't mine. Belongs to Lord Ragnar the Fearless. You will do well to leave me alone.
Are you Brida?
Who asks?
Ragnar?
Over. Well, I'm no seer. I'd say she's unhappy.
She prefers the company of Danes to Saxons. He's serious.
A pious bastard. Dislike him by all means.
Yeah, I think he's very cunning.
And the man thinks. Which is more than you or I could do.
Nephew of the king.
No, I am not the nephew of the king. I am the king. But Alfred likes to pretend, and everybody appears to be happy with the lie. What I ought to do is slit his gizzard.
Say that to anyone but me, boy, and you'll be hanged.
You are hurting royalty.
I think he missed what he was saying.
You're lucky Alfred hasn't had you killed.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, this is such a different dynamic to other shows. The competition is immediately killed off, and he's just allowed to just go out and drink and say, "I'm the king," for now.
Silva.
Yes.
Why? You're leaving me.
Are you drunk?
Maybe a little.
Tomorrow. Dusk.
I thought it might be Ragnar.
We can tell him the truth. And we can join Ragnar and his men.
He's not going to. It's gonna be a problem.
I would again like to put to Uhtred the prospect of marriage.
To my goddaughter?
To Mildred, yes.
Well, it would certainly bind him to the land and indirectly to the church.
Uhtred Ragnarsson is a good man to be. Look at me. You owe Alfred nothing.
Uhtred Ragnarsson can never become Uhtred of Bebbanburg.
Can see what's more important to him. So that is Ragnar? Yeah?
Did you kill my father? You need to ask. Did you kill my family? If you believe that I would kill our father, our mother, and our family, take your revenge. I knew it. I knew it.
Okay, this isn't the reunion I thought. Okay, I underestimated them.
It was Kjartan. Kjartan attacked and set the fire. If we could have saved them, we would have. I knew it. I didn't believe a word I was hearing. Brida. Fully grown woman now.
I've seen this moment in my dreams so many times.
So, Kjartan's story is that the English rose against our father.
Encouraged by you. He has 3 times the men and the ear of Abba. When we kill him, it will be dangerous. Must be done.
Ragnar, we're with you.
Then you will sail with me.
Well, he's got 2 past now.
I've sworn to Alfred.
It means nothing.
But if you have sworn, then you must keep your word.
I need this revenge like I need water. When the time is right, I swear I'll be with you.
I know.
This is the opposite of what I thought. He's very understanding, more so than Brida, but I thought there was going to be conflict.
I can't believe I'm about to let you go.
Interesting.
Lucio, you've been half my life. All of my madness. Be happy.
It's tough.
I take it she has gone then.
I sold myself for a male coat and helmet.
He's such a conflicted person.
This year, what you're giving to Alfred is not about a male coat. He wants more than a year's service. He wants you to help take back England. All of England. Of course, when the year's up, you could go back to the Danes. That would at least give me the chance to kill you. But what would you be? Who would you be?
Good. Yeah, he can't fight with Ragnar if he's helping them take back England. That will be. There are only he can only go one way or the other. I went so fast. Yeah, that episode was really good. It addressed all the things I said at the start, I'm pretty sure. We saw Ragnar again. That was the most recent thing, so I'll just go over that. Yeah, Ragnar was way more understanding than I thought he was gonna be, but I still think Uhtred is now starting to realize that he can't just like play both sides. He has to pick a side and commit to a side. And so he has committed to a year, but it's more than that. He needs to commit to like life as a Dane or life as a Saxon. And I have no clue what he's going to pick, honestly, because he seems to really want Bambra back, but he also wants, you know, his life with Brida and Ragnar. And that scene with like Ragnar and Brida in the fire, like for all of me thinking that they were going to fight when they met because of like, you know, Ragnar being upset that he took so long and his sister's gone and his family's gone, but he understood him and he said, you know what, if you swore, you need to commit to that. You need to keep your word. So that's really interesting. I still think if Uhtred was to become an Elderman and help him take back England, then he can't be with Ragnar to take his revenge. So I think he wants to be there to take the revenge, and I think he will be. So yeah, I don't think this Saxon ally kind of thing going on is gonna last, but he's such a conflicted person because throughout the entirety of the last 2 episodes, he's been playing both sides and going, no to Brida, I won't go. I want Bambra, I want to be an Elderman, I want my rights. And he won't go. And then they eventually like part. I think maybe her miscarriage did seal that because they didn't know it, but they had a baby together and the baby died. And that would have like kept them together, I guess, in a way, but it was over before they even knew about it. So it's like, I don't know what that kind of represents, but I feel like it means something. Yeah, as soon as she leaves, he's then like, oh, I've sold my life for a male. Like he's so conflicted. He can't be happy. Like he's just like, whatever choice he makes, he regrets it slightly. There's so much like identity conflict there, which is what I talked about in episode 1 actually. But yeah, they also addressed, you know, the Albert coming back and being more of a problem. He wants Uhtred dead really bad. He was willing to make that the deal. Yeah, and I said, I think the king's gonna die in that battle. That was immediately what we went into. The king did die. Alfred became king. I thought the kid was gonna die, but no. They've interestingly kept him alive, but I don't know how long he has left because he's going around saying, I'm the king. But, like, to me, that sounds like he's not long for this world. But yeah, it'll be interesting if we get, like, maybe a split POV and see like Brida and Ragnar, what they get up to, I guess, on the path to getting revenge. Or if there's going to be a time skip, maybe, if he's going to be working with the Saxons for a year. I don't know. I can't see what direction this is going to go into, but it'll be interesting to see. Yeah, we still haven't seen any more of Kjartan and Sven and Thera. God, I don't know what will have happened to her at this point. I don't even want to think about that because that's awful. I need her to get saved, but apparently he's going to be off doing something for a year. So but yeah, I'm interested to see where this goes. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hey guys, it's Willow, and today I'm watching The Last Kingdom episode 4. In the last episode, Uhtred promised a year to the Saxons to work with them and help them against the Danes. But then Ragnar showed up at a very inconvenient time when he'd already promised this. Brida and Uhtred had a lot of conflict about him staying with the Danes. She then had a miscarriage. Then Ragnar showed up. He believes Uhtred, but he wants his revenge on Curtin and Sven. Uhtred ended up staying while Brida left, so they've split up now. On the Saxon kind of side of things, Alfred has become king, and he's using Uhtred because Uhtred knows more about the Vikings' kind of tactics and such. So Uhtred's now teaching them how to fight and use those tactics, which I think could potentially backfire on him in the future, because I don't see him sticking with the Saxons permanently. He's too conflicted about everything to kind of be fully on their side, and he wants that revenge too much to be completely loyal to them. Alfred became king over his brother's son, who he left alive, which I found really interesting. His nephew's called Ethelwich. Oh my god, I forgot to turn my light on. This is so embarrassing. Guys, pretend that was all he's on, because I'm not redoing that. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still alive. I think he's gonna die. So yeah, I guess we'll see how this progresses, and I'm gonna get into it right now.
You don't deserve to marry. That woman is a lady, and you are a heathen. You could bathe all day long, you'd still stink of pig.
Have you been watching me, Oda the boy? Should I be marrying you?
10 pieces of silver for you to walk away.
So he's marrying, I can't remember what he is called, but his father's goddaughter. I remember that.
Then I'll marry the girl. And tonight, I'll plow her.
Why must you talk of her like that?
Perhaps you'd like her for yourself, Oda. You want her beneath
Oda.
you, am I right?
You're impossible to reason with. Everything is a game. I hope for Mildred's sake your time on this earth is short.
Mildred?
You're not an alderman.
I should be writing this down. Okay, I think we have had a bit of a time skip, although it can't have been that long, because I remember in the last episode that Earl Oda was saying, or agreeing with Alfred about him marrying his goddaughter, so I assumed that's Mildred. Didn't realize he was going to get a wife so quickly.
I wasn't allowed to meet her. I haven't seen her.
It is the way.
I was unaware of her existence till yesterday.
If she was a leg spreader, Alfred would have been on her by now.
Have you seen her?
A distance away. Plain is a fair description. How much was the bride price?
33 pieces, which I've paid to her godfather Oda, and which I'll make sure she receives.
I've made promises. Revenge and such.
Why are you here? Do you know?
She brings land. I become Lord under Alfred, I'll be able to make wealth.
Gather men, take back what's mine.
All reasons enough.
Plain and Archie serves a purpose.
The promises you've made will stand. Blood feuds last a lifetime. What you do, Arsling, is you keep living each day until the last.
You do not need to get this done. I'll make a plea to Alfred.
So is he like in love with her, or does he just see her as a kind of brother, sees his sister?
If you could be brief with the ceremony, Father Berger, I would be grateful. I have business with the king.
I mean, she's beautiful. I think men are often quite shallow about this, though.
May he bless their union with love and children and wealth, and may they, in turn, be sure to give thanks and praise and live each day according to his holy word. Amen.
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 We're now joined as man and wife in the eyes of God.
Yeah, that was really quick. I have to pause again. Sorry for the 10 lighting changes in the first 5 minutes.
Tears of joy.
Oh my god. You better be kind to her.
Thank you, Lord.
I'm a lucky man. To have such a beautiful wife. Must have been many suitors, I'm sure.
You're kind to believe so. None suitable, Lord.
My name's Uhtred. Call me Uhtred.
Arsling, time we're on our way.
Or from time to time you may wish to call me Arsling.
Danes.
Why are we stopping? Who are they?
Foragers, most likely.
If you walk on, they won't attack.
Then why have you drawn your sword?
Show them at least one of them will die.
One or two. Foragers are deep into Wessex.
They're Guthrum's men. They're a long way from London.
I love how everyone says London.
The marriage has taken place. They are now on the road to the farmstead. Good news, thank you, Oda.
We shall now see how he responds to the challenge.
Now it is done, Lord. I do fear for Mildred. She will have to give him the facts.
Oh, he will bark at her, Otter, I'm sure. But his real anger will be reserved for you and I. He must accept his burden, that is the
What?
test. Mildred is his beautiful consolation.
What is happening? What kind of plan are they hatching here?
Why are you not already married? You're old enough to have had 2 or 3 children by now.
Lord Arsling, there's a time for such questions, and it has passed.
Why has Alfred gifted me such a beautiful bride? There's a debt, I'm guessing.
It's not my place to tell you.
How much?
Just a substantial amount, Lord. It increases yearly. Alfred could remove the debt, but he has chosen not to. The amount owed is 2,000 shillings, Lord.
Damn everything he stands for. Damn this church.
Lord,
and
I
damn
must
this
say,
God.
I do not like your
My name is Uhtred!
Okay, great start to the marriage.
By all means, call me Arsling for not seeing this sooner.
Alfred is cunning. I've been saying this. He's...
They've come to wish us well. I've known them my whole life.
Lord, lady,
Oswald manages the farmstead. He lives nearby.
welcome home. And may we offer our good wishes on your marriage. We have prepared a table, Lord, for your pleasure.
You have my thanks, but we're tired.
Of course, Lord.
Thank you, Oswald. You're kind. I have a wedding gift for each family. To Silver. For your kindness and your loyalty.
I was expecting there to be a hall, then I find this.
Pay off your debts and you can build a hall. Didn't I tell you the bastard thinks? Alfred.
If he believes he can make me beg, he can think again.
He doesn't want you to beg. He wants you to obey.
Never. I'm 2,000 shillings in debt to the church, and you hand out silver to your tenants.
It's my silver. You can have what's in my purse.
I don't want what's in your purse.
Oh my god. This is so bad. I understand him, but he's being so childish.
He was trusted by my father.
He lives too well by the look of him.
I'm on my way to the barn. You're a guest.
This is not her fault. This is the fault of the men who planned this. Oh my god.
May I leave now?
How many pieces of silver did you receive? That's your price.
18. Is that correct?
The price was 33.
I'm sure it was an honest mistake.
Mm.
You were robbed. As I was robbed. That price is your security, and you'll have it, all of it.
Sorry the day has been a disappointment for you, Lord. For us both.
I think a big part of him regrets not going with Ragnar as well. So this going like bottom up is even more of an issue.
You have a good heart. Gifting your silver. Otter owes you 15 pieces more. I'll see that he pays. And the debt's not something I blame you for. It's Alfred's deceit. Should have been wiser. Though I was blinded by you.
God has made me your wife. There must be a reason.
God is good.
Okay, that's a better reaction. I understand he was like frustrated, but okay. They're getting on now. Yeah, I didn't like his earlier reaction, taking out on her. Oh shit. Time skip again. Oh shit. Just knocked my camera.
There's a scar across the land. There. The never-ending line of Danes on the march.
Ragnar?
Oh, they're here. Oh.
By the time word reaches Alfred, it would be too late.
That's awkward.
They would need wings. Go.
Oswald. town lays in that direction.
The drama.
If they keep going to the west,
There must be something symbolic about Breda's miscarriage last episode, followed by this.
God is his strength, Uhtred.
He needs to be on horseback. Mildred. I was not told you were here. How pleasing to see you.
Lord?
And so much of you. Is he ready?
I wonder what having a child is gonna mix into the equation.
I'm here.
A messenger could have been sent in your place.
boy!
Why did you not confront these Danes? You have men, that is your purpose, to create warriors.
I've been given barely 20 men and their wives, most of whom work the fields. It would have been a slaughter, Lord.
But you chose not to fight. We'll never know.
A warrior can only die once. Why die in vain? My advice is that we march without delay.
Don't recall the king seeking your advice.
Well, it's worked for him
How
before.
many Danes do you witness?
More than 200 by far. Warriors to a man. Warren will struggle to hold them back.
The peace is over. We have no choice but to march on Wareham and pray God we arrive before the fortress falls. I shall pray before we leave.
Yes, my lord.
Father.
Pray.
I wish to speak to the king privately.
I will ask. But I note that you have still to learn respect.
You owe my wife half of her bride price. I paid 33 pieces of silver. She received only 18. An honest mistake, she assures me.
Is this true? Pay him.
Ready the men to march on Wareham.
I wonder why you have to give.
You should know that Mildred is a joy to plow.
You're a heathen.
That was uncalled for.
And you're a virgin.
No, I'm not.
Yes, he is.
Okay. Yeah. What was I gonna say? I wonder why you have to give the men the 33 instead of just giving it straight to her, if she's gonna get it anyway.
Promise me you will come back safely.
2 arms, both ears.
Promise me.
I'll do my best. Johnny, if you do the same for both of you.
Yeah, they seem to have grown quite fond of each other. Yeah, I think having a child it's gonna cause more problems.
Yes, my dear. I've been looking for you. My Lady Elswith, happy to see you and to see you looking.
Is it Mildred or Mildred?
It refuses to. Poor thing. Why poor? Living with the man they foisted onto you. The pagan. Having to take his seed and the like.
Uhtred is decent. He treats me well. He does.
But with luck, he will fall in battle, and soon. Please tell me that you're hungry.
I am, a little.
Meet me in the kitchens. I have arranged a meal for the pregnant. But do not rush prayers.
No, of course not.
Yes, she generally likes Uhtred.
Lord, he is not your most humble or devout servant, but I pray. Keep him safe. Let him do your work. Let him see his child.
Carrying a child.
Yes.
It's God's blessing. It seems like only yesterday I was baptizing you as Osbert and then again as Uhtred.
He lied to me regarding the marriage.
Are you referring to the debt?
You know of it?
It's not a secret. And I urge you to show him you accept it, especially as it is owed to the church. You must remain calm, Uhtred.
He has trouble with that. I forgot Uhtred used to be called Osbert.
I requested a private
Have you
audience.
eaten?
No?
There are times when I crave meat and other things. But I know the gratification would be fleeting, the suffering.
You indulge in those things.
I suffer gruel, though my wife will not allow it to be called anything other than broth. Either the brother of Ubba has been killed there, which would be irrelevant, but for the fact that Ubba wishes to avenge him personally.
This is true?
An Irishman across the sea kills a Dane, and the world changes. The hand of God.
Who's Ubba's brother?
A Dane could never suffer my gruel.
Broth, Lord. Though I never would have married her had I known I'd owe 2,000 shillings.
Which increases yearly.
I'm told that on your word the debt can be lifted.
Why should I deny the church 2,000 shillings?
I wasn't aware I'd owe it.
It is not a secret. Sacrifice and penance are what separate us from the heathen. I have my broth, you have your debt.
Hopefully Uhtred is starting to realize how dangerous Alfred is.
England, when it finally emerges, shall need a greater army. Garrisons of many thousands of men, all will need feeding and payment. It is my intention that all landowners shall contribute to the feeding of this army and its commanders. And I will need commanders, Uhtred.
If I'd been told the truth on the outset,
Still
Lord,
wear the
I could have
amulet, I see.
To remind me of Earl
And
Ragnar.
why do you not attend church with your wife? Why do you not pray to God?
God created everything that surrounds me, the fields, rivers, the forests. The land is my church. And I pray each day, Lord, in silence.
Good point. Yeah, I knew this was gonna crumble, but...
I will not abandon him completely. He may have a use, I'm sure.
Every man is to be ready to do as the king asks. The Danes have taken the fortress. Wherever has fallen, we march at once.
We could be slipping in blood and entrails before the day is out.
With luck.
Does Uhtred really want to fight the Danes? And Breda said, what do you do if you face Ragnar in battle? And Ragnar was in that crowd.
Guthrum, they're here. The Saxon army is gathering.
Is it Alfred?
Yes.
Is the fortress repaired and secure?
Yes.
Good. He will not attack. He doesn't need to. He knows we will be hungry within days. I have found his church rooms to be strangely quiet and peaceful.
Lord.
You're gonna convert to Christianity.
You are here? Should you not be avenging your father?
When the time is right.
Yes, when the time is right. But Abba has left us weak. He put all our lives at risk. So until Abba returns, we have to make peace.
Guess he's not converting.
So if you are there, God of Rome, strike me down. I fought.
We are here to show them how many we are.
We are here to show them how many we are.
Can you not shout?
With God.
I'm worried that Ragnar and Uhtred are going to face each other in battle. And Breda's gonna be up there watching. They better not kill Ragnar. Just thinking if Ragnar dies, Uhtred is going to 100% split, but he's now tied down through marriage. It's really complicated.
I too am a king now, of East Anglia. You don't need to bow. I will begin. I propose a truce.
For any truce to occur, Earl Guthrum, you must leave Wessex once again.
And if I refuse?
We surround you. Very well. Your ships have 1 month in which to arrive.
Not enough time.
Food and ale for 1 month only. Or you will walk back to East Anglia.
We will be gone within a month. Beginning up in the delivery of food and ale.
Great, interesting negotiation. I guess they're not fighting now.
Father Selvitz, you will pray with me.
Yes, Lord.
Father who? Has he abandoned Bjorka?
Thank you, Lord.
Who is this?
I have a task for you, Father.
You only have to speak it.
As a guarantee of the peace, you will be given up as a hostage, 1 of 10. The Danes, too, will give 10 in exchange.
The pagans do not value priests. You might just as well offer a hound.
I hear Guthrum is curious about our faith. I would like you to become his teacher. Provide instruction.
And if he refuses to be a student?
Then persist.
He'll die.
Gently.
They killed the other pious guy.
Mistake. Should Guthrum ever consent to being baptized,
They do not want to be
this war is
baptized.
over. England is ours.
But I cannot help but feel afraid. They are not content to simply kill a priest.
Fear is within all of us.
Does he really think it'll work?
Another Alfred victim.
useful as a warrior for when the truce fails.
He doesn't indulge, and the girl he sleeps with is still cleaning him.
And if I'm in chains?
Our men here shall disband. There are fields to work, but I will build a beacon on the hill. You will escape and light the fire.
Lord, you know that escape will be near impossible. If Abba returns, the hostages will be killed.
Why can't you accept me? I've been nothing but truthful to you. Why am I always being put to the test?
Why do you not show your king the respect that is due? Because you, Uhtred of wherever, you do not see me as your king. You do not see my god as your god.
Lord?
I am not finished with you yet.
Guthrum is waiting to hear of Abba's return from Ireland. I need to know when this occurs, sooner rather than later. You are the only man who could possibly provide this information sooner. Yes, it is possible that you will die, but it is likely that we shall all. How you go, as a Saxon hostage or as a Viking warrior, becomes your choice.
Interesting. So is he gonna go over and like pretend to have changed sides? Oh god, that's gonna be so messy. No, he's gonna go over as a hostage.
If I'm one of them, then why am I a hostage? They'll treat us
It would
well
still
for
be
as
so
long as the
messy.
truce holds. If it fails, they'll kill us all. Starting with the priest.
Good evening. God bless you all.
Poor wretches. And us, Father, what are we?
We are fortunate, Lord. We know God.
Was that not 7 men?
I'm in no
Or
hurry
can
to
I not
listen.
count? Not me trying to count. Oh, she's happy.
Enough! Enough! They are our guests for a while.
There's one rule only. At nightfall, you would gather and sleep at the church. The doors will be barred. At daybreak, you would then be free to walk, talk, jump, hump, carry weapons.
I am Guthrum. And one day, I shall be your king. Do you understand what I have said? You will all say, yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
I did not hear you.
I understand you, Lord.
Maybe I will make a present of you to Abba.
Should he ever return from Ireland?
He may not. That's possible. But then his men will become my men. And I will honor him by killing you myself. With arrows, perhaps. Ragnar Ragnarsson? Yeah. You know this one well. Keep it out of my sight. Take them to the church.
Now you are where you belong.
So messy.
Now I'm with my brother. I will remind you what it's like to be a Dane and make you stay. Bleeder's here.
I dream about you, Vixen.
I'm not surprised to hear it. You should know I'm with Ragnar now. He's my man.
It's good. It's good.
What?
You should know that I'm married.
Married?
Tonight we get drunk. We must.
I did not expect her to be with Ragnar.
Tonight we get drunk.
Yeah, I'll take you to the church myself, or we sleep where we fall. And we must talk of the future.
Pull for me! I need to... I'll return!
I haven't laughed so much in a long time. Then you haven't been living. Or as Robin would say, tomorrow we die. When did he ever say that? When you were out chopping wood.
I miss you both. Are you his wife?
I'm with him. Is she beautiful?
Her name's Mildred. Yes, she is beautiful. She carries my child.
Who decided you should marry?
Alfred. I have the land I asked for in Wessex.
You swear an oath to Alfred. You marry for Alfred. You have land given to you by Alfred. Your wife carries your child, and yet you give him up as a hostage by Alfred. Are you a spy, Uhtred?
The first sign of Abba returning, I am to escape.
Why would you tell her that?
But I know that when Abba returns, the hostages will be killed.
Refuse to be a hostage, join us.
I should ask
Would
you.
he abandon his wife and child?
Not that it matters, but I should ask. Is it a problem to you that Brida's with me now?
No, I'm happy about it. I swear.
Not that she cares what you think.
I would hunt her regardless. With affection.
And with my permission.
It's fine until he sees it. Yeah.
Do you know Uhtred's to be a father?
A father?
When? Soon, I'm told. You would want to see it? Yes. I hope to return to my wife and child. Kjartan will pay.
You should have joined me months ago. With Brida.
I had sworn an oath.
Yeah.
To a proxy Saxon king.
You said it was fine. You said that he should stay.
That night in the woods. You had the choice to be a Saxon or a Dane.
I had sworn an oath.
You should have joined.
Oh shit.
I'll be with you to kill Kjartan.
I thought they'd have conflict, but I didn't realize it would be over him having a child and wanting to go back to that child and the whole stuff with Brida. I thought it would be over the initial stuff, but he seemed fine last episode with it. It wasn't until he said this that he's gotten mad. Oh god.
It's a son, lady. A handsome boy. You will be Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Why do they keep naming that? I know it's a tradition, but it's just confusing if family all have the same name.
I believe the time is near, I do. I often leave him to contemplate alone, in church.
Guthrum likes to contemplate war.
A man can change, Uhtred.
He can, but I don't think he's gonna. Something tells me that priest isn't long for this world.
He is the king of kings. Capable of... You are a miracle.
Suck up.
He has made you strong yet merciful. He has made you proud yet humble. I truly believe he will be rewarded.
Oh, Abba. And the priest's gonna die first. You need to leave.
They're coming ashore north of here at the 7.
And my fleet is where?
They left London several days ago and are nearly here, Lord.
That's good news.
Yeah.
I dispatch you to heaven. No need to thank me.
Yeah, you need to get out of there.
Father. Abba has returned. Did they say?
Go, go, go. I wonder if Brida and Ragnar will let him leave. You should have done a sneaky route. Oh.
Step aside. You know all the hostages have to die.
Then kill him. You're welcome to kill him. You have to kill me first.
I could have happily managed without this. He's a Saxon. He's a traitor. He's an enemy.
But to get to him, you have to kill me.
I think he will.
My men, they will not follow you.
I will give you one last charity. Release him. Without a horse.
Okay. I think the army thing got him, but...
You should go. Go and see a child. I'll be with you.
I was worried that his child was going to die and he would come back to nothing, because then he would feel like he made the wrong choice, but... Okay, things go right for him again. Supposedly? It's a lot of ships. Does he know what his endgame is? Because he's either going to lose Ragnar and Brida or his child and wife and child now. Well, he did it. Interesting. Okay, that was The Last Kingdom episode 4. So Uhtred has got a wife and a child now on the Saxon side. So that's something that's tying him to them rather permanently. So this is a big deal because if he hadn't have had a wife and child, I honestly believe, like, when he was taken hostage, he could have switched sides. Because he did marry for the land, the Wessex land, but it's obviously given him a lot of debt, which has caused conflict with Alfred. He's realized Alfred is dangerous. You know, he doesn't have his best interest at heart. But unfortunately, he seems really fond of his wife, and he's now just had a son. So that's kind of permanently tied him to Alfred and the Saxons, which I think Alfred knew. He's in debt, and he doesn't want his wife and child to die. So that kind of changes things when he is a hostage. He can't go with Ragnar and Brida. And despite the fact that Ragnar told him in the last episode, if you've sworn, you need to keep your vow. But this episode, as soon as he hears about, you know, him having a child that he wants to go back to, he gets really angry, and, you know, they argue. If he didn't have a wife and child, I just think that whole situation would have been completely different, and it would have pushed him more towards the Danes. Just this whole, like, conflict he has, but now he's making choices that he can't take back, so it's just going to cause him more and more problems. It doesn't seem like he has a solid plan. He wants Northumbria, he wants those lands, he has a wife and child, but he also wants revenge on Count and Sven. He wants to go back with Ragnar and Brida. He sees them as, you know, his family. When he's a hostage, he's not being treated like a hostage, he's, like, acting like a Dane. But it doesn't seem like he sees that it's going to end either way, with the Danes winning or the Saxons winning. So he's going to lose, like, that family either way. Whether it's the family with his wife or his old family, he's gonna lose them. But it doesn't seem like he sees that so far. There's no way he can just have everything he wants and not lose something. But yeah, that was a really interesting development, and it seems like we're on the brink of a battle in the next episode, probably, with Abba returning. I don't know if we had seen Abba's brother, but Abba's brother died. He went to avenge. Now he's come back. So there's also that to consider, the outcome of that battle, if the Saxons win or the Danes win, how that's going to impact him. I think Alfred is very sly. I don't think Uhtred is going to trust him anymore. Not that he ever really saw him as king, like Alfred said, but he thought that he could use Alfred, when in reality it was Alfred using him. And I don't think he saw that till this episode. And we met Mildred, who I think she seems fine. I don't think any of that was her fault. I was a bit annoyed at him at the start for taking out on her, but they seem to grow quite fond of each other. Oh, we also learned that Alfred's wife's pregnant. So I don't know if he had kids before, but either way he's gonna have kids, so that's interesting. And yeah, I'm just hoping that, you know, he doesn't lose anyone in the next episode, such as Ragnar or his wife or his child, but we'll see what happens. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye. Hi guys, it's Willow, and today I'm back watching The Last Kingdom. This is episode 5. In the last episode, Uhtred got married to Mildred, who is Earl Odda's goddaughter, and she had a lot of debt. So that was a little trick by Alfred, which made Uhtred extremely angry with Alfred. It caused an argument, and there's a lot of tension between them now. I think Uhtred's starting to realize how dangerous Alfred is, and that he was using Alfred to get what he wanted, but Alfred was using him to get what he wanted. So I don't think Uhtred realized he was being played too, which is just like what Brida was saying. There was a time skip, and Uhtred and Mildred have got very fond of each other. They're having a baby together. Well, they had a baby actually, a son, while Uhtred was a hostage for the Danes for a month. It was a truce between the Danes and the Saxons while Earl Abba was avenging his brother was it in Ireland? I don't know. I think it was in Ireland. Young Ragnar and Brida were there, and Uhtred found out that Ragnar and Brida are together now, and they found out that he's married and it has a child on the way, and that made Ragnar very angry because he realized that Uhtred's now tied down to the Saxons with this child that he wants to go back to. He won't stay with Ragnar and Brida because he wants to go back to that child. I think he saw in that moment that Uhtred was going to, you know, put them first, not his revenge, potentially in the future. I don't think Uhtred saw that he can't play both sides and not lose one of his families, because either way he's going to lose one of his families. There's a war between the Danes and the Saxons. One side's going to win, and if he keeps playing like he is, he might just end up losing both. So I think that's something he still has to discover. But yeah, in this episode, I think he's going to meet his son. There's going to be a battle, I think. We'll see if there are any casualties, and then hopefully Uhtred gets to meet his son. Yeah, I don't really know what to expect, to be honest. We'll see where we go from there. Hopefully he doesn't lose anyone yet. Yeah, so I'm excited to get into it, so let's go.
But stolen and raised as a Dane. Now I find myself bound.
He sounds so much more angry in the recap.
I have a Christian wife.
That is another point. He says to Alfred that he prays to God. He doesn't see himself as a Christian.
And a sly servant I cannot trust.
A sly servant I cannot trust? I didn't pick up on that. Interesting.
Never fight him.
Well, they're about to.
Destiny is all.
Destiny is all.
Mildred, thank God.
What are you doing here?
You must come with me. The Danes could be here at any time.
I cannot go with you.
Yes, you can. You must.
If the peace is over, then what of Uhtred?
Mildred, the Danes have broken the truce. We have killed all the hostages given to us, and they will have done the same. If Uhtred has survived, it can only be as a traitor, a Dane.
No.
Regardless, it is no longer safe for you here. You must come with me.
Is this a good idea? See, I didn't pick up that he was sly, but if they put that in the introduction, I'm a bit worried about him being involved in stuff now. Has the battle already happened?
Don't just pull at the buggy, you'll have it torn. Find out what holds it. How much for your horse? He's not for sale. I'll give you twice its worth.
Have any washed up alive?
Not my beach. God's taken hundreds of friends of yours.
Yeah, he does still dress like a Dane.
He has your nerve, definitely.
Edward.
They are here.
Order, Wolf here.
Lord.
Difficult times, which we will face head on.
Never rest. Do we march as one, Lord, or are we to split?
We are split. You both shall ride towards the Severn River to face Ubba. I shall ride south to face Guthrum. Even in victory, we can never be sure of our surviving numbers. Some of Guthrum's ships will have made it to shore, and I cannot let him simply walk through Wessex. He must be faced.
Abba's more dangerous now. So is that one of his children as well?
My God, girl. You're a lovely field to plough. Lord! Forgive me, Lord. This never happened before. I swear it'll never happen again. It was the girl's idea.
It was not.
Where's my wife?
It was not my idea.
Where's my wife and child?
Wait, Lord. She's with Lord Udder, the younger. Yes, Lord. He took the lady and your son. She went willingly, Lord, to protect the child.
A son?
Yes, Lord. You have a son. Handsome little man he is. Looks like his father.
I should really take your balls for this desecration.
Yes, Lord. No, Lord. Please.
I don't care for you, your wife, your children, or your...
God, he made me do it. With the promise of a coin.
It was false promise, Lord. I have no coin.
I'll need a fresh horse, food and drink.
What? Who is this woman?
Is not your house.
No, Lord, beg your pardon, Lord.
Oh,
My land is not your land. Treat me as a fool again and I'll kill you.
Oh, it's because he's doing it in his house.
I believe you would.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
Leave me.
Uhtred.
Uhtred.
That was a shock to my system. I feel like this show hasn't been so graphic, like a little bit, but I feel like it's getting more graphic every episode.
We outnumber them if you count the farm boys and women, Lord.
You fear them, Lothric?
I do not. Though some do.
It's not about fear, it's about strategy. We hold the high ground, they must come to us.
And if they decide to wait, Lord?
Why would they?
Because we are sat isolated on this high ground. And supplies are low.
They don't know that. For now, we stay put. On this hill.
Oh, hello. Story.
Lord, they are gathering and they are watching. They have the high ground, but I do not want to wait. So, when do I attack? I'll cast the runes, Story. I will need a clear answer.
Yeah, so he does want to go fast. But is he going to listen to his wizard? What is he doing?
They sit on top, but that's not an advantage. This is a feather from their camp, bone dry and faded. Water runs down the hill, not up. You have your wish, Lord.
They don't know that. Jesus, they do know it now.
They will surrender or die. And then we move into the heart of Wessex.
Interesting. Well, he's not using magic, he's using logic. What a fraud.
Advance! 1, 2, horsemen approaching!
Maybe Uhtred will advise them to attack.
You've been killed. That you are not as a miracle, or something less godly.
Where is she? What? Where's my wife and child? She's safe. You brought her here?
She is safe, did you not hear him?
Safe. I took her to safety.
Mildred is with my own wife, on my land, in my house, where she has lived happily in the past. Put away your dagger!
Swear that you haven't laid a hand on her.
Lord?
You need to control your temper.
You will take your blade away from my lord, and you will do it now. You have my word that neither Mildred nor your son have been harmed. I swear, do as I ask.
Treason, but what can we expect?
Enough! This infantile argument! Disperse, all of you! Now!
Your wife remains my goddaughter. You should be thanking my son, not threatening him.
Now you come to me when your thinking is clear, and you explain to me why you are still breathing. And stupid!
Well...
You are back from the dead and unchanged. All you have to do was get down from your horse and ask, have you seen my wife?
Then young Otto wouldn't have himself.
You've seen her? She's well?
She's well. The child, however,
Sickly?
ugly.
Like his father?
Worse. With the smallest of pebbles for a peanut.
Like his father?
If you wish to see him for yourself, Arsling, I say you leave the way you came. I'm serious. We are stuck on this hill, and here we will die.
We have the ground,
But they know that you're starving, so...
Food for how many days? 2, 3, 4?
Enough time for Alfred to arrive. You yourself have reported that the storms have taken most of Guthrun's
But
ships.
not all.
But enough, perhaps. So we wait.
We give Alfred as much time as possible.
I will offer negotiations. While these negotiations are taking place, we will send out hunting parties, several.
I'll attend these negotiations with Abba. You have not been invited.
It's my right.
Tension is crazy.
If the other hostages were killed, how did he survive?
He was taken as a child by the Danes and he survived. You would do well to follow him. Follow him. Or listen to what he has to say, Lord, is what I meant.
I don't know what that man is called. The one that's friends with Richard now. I like him, but I don't know his name.
Lord Abba. May I present the Lord Otter?
Is there more than one of you?
Lord Abba.
What is Alfred's most trusted general?
I don't give a shit who he is. Though I do invite you to return to your ships. Guthrum may have broken the peace, but there's no need for Obba to do likewise.
We will not be returning to our ships.
And I shall not be moving from this hill. You have no business in Wessex.
My business is to kill you.
You may try.
Guthrum's fleet's gone. Njord reached out from the deep and dragged Guthrum's fleet down to the seabed.
You're lying.
I watched the fleet die and its men go under.
Story, what do you say?
Lord, I do not see for Guthrum, I see for you.
Story's a man who has to stick up his... Didn't see that coming either.
No, that's a lie. It's all lies. Look at his eyes.
You're next to die, Abba. I know it. I cast the runes.
That's an even bigger lie.
Well, Ragnar the Fearless is with the gods, and they're angry at you. You allow his death to go unpunished.
Avenging Ragnar is not my business. That's for his son.
You're next to die, Abba.
Then fight me, and you'll see who's next to die. Fight me.
Good. We're negotiating.
You will not say another word. He will not say another word. He will not. No.
So easy to rage bait.
What now, eh? Where we left standing in shit.
Now we have time.
How? If it's possible, you'd made them want to kill us even more.
We should attack.
Yeah, he might be right. Who is she?
My men are good men. Though half of them are armed only with reaping hooks. They're here.
Reaping hooks can kill.
There's a bug on me.
Goaded him only to make him doubt. It'll take a little while for the doubt to clear. You have your time. But I say again, we should attack.
We attack, we'll be outflanked. My men will die. All of them. I know each of them. I'd hoped this hill and Alfred might save them. They'll take Wessex.
What if we were able to outflank the Danes?
How?
We burn their ships. Even if it's just 3 or 4, they'd be running to the fire.
Then we attack.
They'll be disorganized. No shield wall.
Who would set the fires?
I will.
Always him.
Alone.
You have it.
If we succeed, Lord, you'll have saved Wessex.
Sounds like a good plan, but doesn't always go according to plan.
If he succeeds, fires the ships, it will undoubtedly cause panic amongst the Danes.
Which is the aim?
How best do we use that panic?
If he tries to kill...
Is an attack likely to be successful? To escape this hill. We could return to Winchester without the loss of a single man.
Excepting Uhtred.
Yeah, he wants Uhtred dead. So he wants to use this opportunity to kill Uhtred and completely destroy the plan. So, perfect. Great. Well, how is he going to get out of this one then? Unless he doesn't... Unless Alwada doesn't listen.
He will die. You can call him a hero.
Depends if he listens to his son or he starts to realize his son is a bit of a backstabber, I guess, because he also knows that his son tried to support Alfred's nephew.
We shall be moving.
Soon. Moving, Lord.
Ealdorman Uhtred has volunteered himself to distract the Danes. He will endeavor to set alight a number of their ships.
He is gone?
Yes.
Alone?
Yes. If he should succeed in causing this distraction, we will move.
In which direction, Lord?
Ready your men.
Such a backstabber. I know Uhtred has been antagonizing him, but this could be at the detriment of his own people. They could kill Abba now. So he's going to be off guard. It's the perfect time to attack. So I wonder what did happen to Guthrum. If he's like washed up somewhere else. I mean, not knowing where he is isn't necessarily a good thing. It isn't a good thing.
I see nothing on the river. We'll soon be first light.
Can you not speak?
Time to go.
To do what?
Are they gonna fake us out?
He's done it. Look, he's fired the ships. We attack.
Okay, good.
Lord, you wait. Lord, what? The ships have been fired.
Oh no. I wonder if... Yeah. He needs to go. Oh, I hope he has... Is he gonna have to go one-on-one with Abba? Oh, don't do it. There's a crowd of them around you. Although it could be a good distraction for the army to come in. No, he's gonna do it. Come on, advance a bit more quickly than that. You're giving them the chance to get their bearings. Going that slowly.
I'll fight you, Abba, if that's what you want. But you'll die.
Fetch him a shield.
Barefoot.
You're half naked, Lord. You might catch a chill.
But this will not take long. Was it you, the fires?
Must have been the gods. They're angry with you.
Is it?
First blood or to the death?
I think obviously to the death in this situation. Is it just me that gets nervous, like, when it's a one-on-one but your enemy is surrounding you? Like, I would not trust any of these men to not just stab me in the back. God damn it, the army's so slow. Did he nick a... The first piece of advice he gets is not to fight Abba. And that's all he wants to do. Who is that? Close one. Oh. We got him? Oh, that was gruesome. That must be the most gruesome thing in the show so far. Wow, I didn't expect him to go in the first season. Wow. But now you're surrounded by the enemy. Like, there was no way this is going to end well for you. The army's going to come in just in the nick of time. Right? Yeah. Yeah, oh my god, this is great. Their own tactics against them. Oh my god. Wow, that was perfect irony. Wow. I didn't expect him to kill Abba. I thought they were gonna come in like right before. I didn't realize that he was gonna die. I didn't expect him to die. I just expected them to get interrupted.
God knows you deserve it.
Just put it down on your shoe. All the things on the show.
Badly.
I don't know.
He kept his word.
Yeah, he kept his word, and was he gonna die because of it?
He's a good man.
I want Abba buried with his axe.
His axe is gone. Your Nodder wants him cut into pieces.
No, that can't happen.
He would have done the same.
He is Abba, as close as the Danes will ever come to a king.
You have a task ahead. You go directly to Alfred and you kneel at his feet and tell the bastard you have saved Wessex.
No, I'll go to Mildred.
If you don't do it, some other bugger will. And there will be reward.
Men have seen it. They know what I've done. Let them tell Alfred.
I don't know. I don't know. Otto will probably ruin it for you.
Lord, I want to thank you for not abandoning me. I know that would have been a choice. A reasonable choice. I'll go to your estate now to see Mildred and my son.
You served Alfred well today.
Thank you, Lord.
Respect, mutual respect. Yeah, good on him for keeping his word. He didn't even like Uhtred, but he knew that was wrong. It's probably not great that his son's gonna take over his title and everything, I presume. Oh, he's watching her. Guthrum, Ragnar, and Brida. There's the other half of the Dane army who don't know where they are. Oh, okay.
Forgive me. You look too beautiful to disturb.
They're actually quite cute.
Uhtred, son of Uhtred.
Is the son of another Uhtred and another. Day after we go home. And then to Winchester.
The three of us. Yes.
I'll go to Alfred. And he'll forward my feet.
He will.
He will. He'll free us of our debt at the very least.
That sounds way too positive, I'm not so sure.
And I'd like Uhtred to be baptized. In Winchester.
He did not seem to care.
Uhtred, it's what I want. God is good, Uhtred.
Or I mean, if he doesn't believe in either god, then I guess there's no harm in his child being baptized. But if he believes more in the Danish gods, then
They have not yet gone to battle. This is good.
No, no more than usual. I worry that I do not inspire them. That they do not see me as a warrior. Lord of Disorder.
oh, is he gonna be the first to?
What is this?
Oh, if he takes the credit.
A great battle of Kernwick, Lord. What do I have a gift for you?
Oh.
Abba is dead. His army is defeated.
This is true.
It is, Lord. 2 days ago.
Praise God, praise him. Well, then Wessex is saved. Guthrum will have no choice now but to make peace. His lands will be your lands and more. Wessex is saved.
I mean, he didn't exactly take credit, but he didn't like tell him who should have credit, so it's very annoying.
Everybody's walking to the palace. Celebration. Must be a celebration of prayers. I believe you did this.
Coming, but you need to pray here, outside.
Father Belka.
The palace is full.
Father
There will
Belka.
be ale and food available for everyone. Uhtred? You are here before me now.
I am. And with my child.
Oh, God be praised. You are alive.
Of course I'm alive. Why shouldn't I be alive?
You were wearing my afters. We thought you were dead.
No, Father, I was at Kernwick. I fought at Kernwick. Dare not say. I'll see Alfred now.
What is it?
Nothing. I'm sure that cannot be resolved given time. Uhtred!
I'll see Alfred.
No, Uhtred. Alfred is at peace. Uhtred, please!
What are they doing?
Uhtred, please. Uhtred! Uhtred, your sword!
Forgive me, but I'm told that you believe me dead.
Uhtred, this is not the time.
Father Belka here believed me dead. And yet just days ago, I was at Kernwick with Lord Odda.
It was Lord Otter and I who devised our battle plan. Did the boy not say?
Uhtred, stop now.
Perhaps you'd like to speak now.
Otter, you will say nothing.
Perhaps you'd like to describe Abba's death.
Lord, I would like to invite the Eldermen here to join us in giving thanks and prayer.
Giving thanks? For what? For victory? For the death of the pagan? Who do you think killed the pagan?
I cannot save you.
I fought Abba man on man and I killed him. It was his axe against my sword. This sword! Is there any man here who denies? Be still. Everyone.
I mean, nobody has denied it.
I have heard enough. You have said enough. This is not seemly.
Now sheathe your sword and remember where you stand. You have broken the peace of Christ and you have brought weapons into a sacred place.
Lord, I'm telling you the
You will
truth.
go directly to the courtyard and you will wait for me to pass judgment.
Judgment? For what? I've done
You
nothing.
will be quiet!
This is not the thanks he wanted.
We will continue with a moment of silence to help find the peace once more.
This interruption cannot be allowed to go unpunished. It must be death.
Death?
Peace be with you, my dear.
That's too far. Death for interrupting prayer? I don't know what the rules were, but that seems a bit extreme.
Why are you unable to reason, to show patience?
All I expect is justice.
And it comes to those who have faith.
Now is not the time to talk of faith.
Now is precisely the time. Now is when it's needed.
I'll have none of it.
He doesn't listen.
You're too ready with anger.
That's true.
There's a bad spirit within you that needs to be exorcised.
Oh,
You should look to God. I'll pray
the
for you.
exorcism of Uhtred.
Humility is what you need.
What I need, woman, is justice.
Hmm. Oh.
He's over.
Delicate.
You are to grovel.
What, again?
With me.
All I did was abscond from a monastery.
Alderman Wolfear?
You know this wretch, I believe?
We've met.
The king has sent me to punish you, along with Ethelwald here. What his wife would like is for me to pull your guts through your smelly...
Elswith is forever inventive.
Lady, you are to go to Elswith for comfort. She waits in the chapel. Do you know what the punishment is for drawing your sword before the king?
A fine. Payable to the church, no doubt.
Death. But Alfred is feeling merciful. He will not dangle. Not today. He wants your assurance you will keep the peace.
What peace?
His peace, you fool. It does not matter a gnat's that you killed Ubba. What matters is that Odda the Younger has claimed the credit.
Oh, he did claim the credit.
Odda becomes one of the richest men in Wessex, and men will want to praise his bravery.
My bravery.
Not a gnat. The sun now shines from Odda the Younger's, and it is blinding. Do you understand me?
Okay, that is really annoying.
Grovel. You are to dress like a girl, go on your knees, and be humiliated.
Oh my god.
I won't grovel.
Then Elswith gets a wish and I pull your guts through. Which would it be? On your knees.
Oh, that's horrible.
Now you will crawl all the way to the palace, where you will kiss the cross. God and the king will forgive you. Go.
Oh my god. Yeah, I understand that Uhtred is quick to anger and he has a temper, but he shouldn't have done that. But equally, knowing that he hasn't had the credit for this is his reward for killing Abba, is also crazy. Yeah. He is just very full of anger. Arguably, it's understandable, but he doesn't know how to play the game. Okay, that's really embarrassing with everyone watching.
I will lead, but you owe me.
What?
Ah!
am a sinner, Lord, as big a sinner as you will ever see. I have known women, Lord. Lots and lots of women. I have squeezed and kissed them all. I have rested my head on the bosoms of beautiful but bad women, Lord, forgive me. I have lost count of the number of women I have had, but I know it is exactly half the number of I have caressed. Oh God, I love. Send me an angel, Lord, so you can hump her. Angel, Lord, please, I beg you.
Yeah, was that to show the hypocrisy? That was real of him, honestly.
Kiss my ass, you and your God.
Oh.
Uhtred, stop!
We're leaving this place.
We can't.
We're leaving. Collect your belongings.
It'll be dark soon, and there's a baptism.
Oh, he is not letting his son get baptized now.
The priest will whisper lies and deceit into his ears, and I'll drown him in water.
You're taking
longer, father!
Why are you saying this?
We'll stay tonight no longer. We'll find you in the morning.
Where are you going?
Drinking.
I love when we appreciate
What did she do?
the small, the manageable.
Okay, I can't.
The eager, delighting, the song enveloping that makes you feel at home.
That's so disrespectful of him, honestly. I understand being humiliated and being frustrated and finding out how unjust everything is, but that was not her fault at all.
Can't stay in Wessex.
You have a wife, a child you could not wait to see. Where would you go? Otter is afraid that you will kill him.
Tell him I might. Tell him each night before he goes to bed. I need to find wealth. But here it's impossible.
We become Danes and we plunder. Men will follow you. Those men we have schooled, others who were at Kernwick, they will follow you. We find wealth and we take it.
Here in Wessex?
No. You do not at your own table. Cornwallen. We take it from the Britons. Think. I'll do the same. But why should Otter be rewarded and not us?
Can they tell me his name? Like, I haven't picked up his name once. He does just want to be a free man and do his own thing, but he's got a wife and a kid now. And look at her, she's a Christian. She wants her baby to be baptized, so she will believe that her baby, you know, won't get into heaven. You're just punishing her because you got punished. I don't think that's fair.
I was not expecting you home so soon. Did the baptism go well?
It's a fine tree.
Good day, lady.
A miserable day.
Where was it felled, this tree?
On the top ridge, Lord.
On my land?
Yes, Lord. I'm taking it to Wiggles Mill for splitting.
So if I go to Wigglef, you'll tell me how many such trees he split. And you'll show me the timber. How much is a tree like this worth? 8, 9 shillings? How much does he pay you for my timber?
Uhtred, no!
You be quiet.
Great, he found an excuse to do it. But we know the real reason he wanted to kill him. It's because...
That was justice.
Yeah. Look, I'm not hating on Uhtred. He's a bit difficult. He has There's a lot of reasons why he is the way he is. I don't dislike his character at all. In fact, I enjoy his character. I just think that was his choices at the end that were very selfish. I understand why he has all these emotions. He's went through a lot. He has a lot of conflict within himself and his identity. You know, he's a very angry person. He's lost a lot of people, but he made some very permanent choices for his own gain to get back Northumbria. He made the choice to work with Alfred, to give him a year of service. He made that choice. He also made the choice to marry Mildred and continue to work with Alfred. Yes, he didn't choose the debt, but it wasn't hidden, like Alfred said. But I do understand that that was a trick. So I get that part. But again, he chose to have a wife. I'm not really talking about the debt part. I'm talking about the fact that he chose to have a wife, which tied him to the Saxons. He made that choice. Now, he's making the choice to destroy all of that. And I think it's very selfish. It's only going to get worse for him. And it's going to get worse for the people that he's not just making choices for himself anymore. He's making choices for his wife and his son. Before he got a wife last episode, I would have said, you know what, it's your choice to kind of do all this stuff and it will impact you only. But it's your choice. Since he has become married, he should be thinking about his wife and child, but I feel like he's not at all. I feel like he wanted to get back to his wife and son, so he helped Alfred light the fire and he helped Old Order fight and kill Abba. Then what happened was he expected to get back. Alfred did say, like, if he died that he'd clear his debt for his son. I don't think he promised that he'd clear his debt if he killed Abba or anything like that, or if he helped. I don't think. I'm gonna have to rewatch to see if I'm wrong. I only remember him saying he'd clear his debt if he died. However, I could be wrong on that. So if he did say he'd clear his debt for this, then that is completely unfair. I understand why he'd be emotional, but I think what happened was he expected he'd get a reward for killing Abba. He even had that conversation right after killing Abba where he was like, no, I'll go to my wife and son, there's so many witnesses. They'll tell Alfred and I'll get my reward. And then he said to his wife, we're going to go back, my debt's going to be cleared, we'll do this and this. He was being really positive. Unfortunately, Oda goes and takes the credit. I didn't know, it wasn't very clear at first if he had taken the credit or if they just didn't know if who would kill Abba, because he didn't say like, oh, I killed Abba. He just handed the axe, so I guess it was implied. So I didn't know if he had taken credit, but after hearing that he did take credit, that is like completely unfair. However, I think that's just what led to this kind of outrage and like kind of breakdown from Uhtred, or anger, is because he expected his debt to be cleared, he expected land, he expected some sort of reward, but he didn't go to Alfred first. Somebody took the credit. He gets there, he isn't being celebrated, or he isn't getting any rewards, so I understand that. And then he's forced to like grovel. I understand all the feelings, like anger, humiliation, bubbling up, and it seems he does have anger issues. I mean, that's been very clear throughout the entire show. But objectively, going into, you know, the place of prayer, taking out your sword, yelling at everyone, and then, you know, saying like, your god can kiss my, and then refusing to baptize this child, running off, becoming a pagan, sorry, not becoming a pagan, becoming a raider, that those are selfish actions. Those are not wise actions. So in all fairness, he doesn't think the consequences through of everything he does. He's quite impulsive. He thought, I'm just gonna go in and like wave my sword about and shout at him and intimidate him into giving me a reward. And in fact, that pushes him further from giving a reward because he's a king. Alfred's a king and everyone's watching, and this guy's just stormed in and waved his sword around and interrupted prayer. And I think like death is a bit too extreme of a punishment for that, but still, it's very disrespectful. It's obviously like not gonna put anything in Uhtred's favor or anything like that. So it might be like satisfying in the moment to like yell at everyone, but he really needs to like sit things through and not be so impulsive. Sit and not be impulsive, think about things, and think about the consequences. Because it seems like everything that's happened in the past few episodes, he hasn't thought really, like, he's been thinking in terms of how this is gonna get me land, get me wealth. He's not been thinking in terms of like building respect with the nobles, keeping, you know, an image, a positive image of yourself. And it's probably like what he learned from being a Dane for such a long time, is that they basically they would just intimidate each other, and, you know, a lot of it is quite like violent, and like he wasn't raised you know, at court, like he doesn't know how to play the game to kind of get what he wants calmly or anything, and Oda unfortunately did know how to play the game, so that's why he's got the credit there. It's really annoyed me at the end how he's refused to baptize his son, because there would be no harm in baptizing his son. He has a Christian wife, he took a Christian wife, that was his choice, and now he's lost her. Like, I think he's lost that relationship with her, because he's just killed a friend of her father's that she introduced as a friend of her father's, who she really cares about. He was doing dodgy shit, but Uhtred had it out for him. Like, he wanted to kill that man. He wanted an excuse to kill that man. Now, do I think that a guy maybe deserved death? I don't know. I don't know what the rules are there, but he just like didn't even have like a chance to defend himself. He just got run down by a horse. I don't know. I mean, that's arguably, sorry. Maybe arguably he did the right thing there, to get rid of that guy. Maybe he would have, you know, been a detriment to him, but I just feel like that wasn't, it just seemed like it was done out of anger, like he was getting back, he was angry, humiliated, frustrated, he sees this guy that he wants kind of gone, he hates, and he just like finds an excuse to run him down. That's kind of just what it seemed like, even if he was right. So it's a bit of a difficult one. And then obviously his wife was horrified, like mortified, like that was someone she cared about. So she's mad. She's gonna be mad about the baptism and about him killing that guy, justifiably. So yeah, he's just created a whole new mess of problems. I feel like every episode there are more problems being created, and that's the only thing. I think it's just some really impulsive decisions. And I think if he was a free man, he would be, you know, fine to decide to run off and quit the Saxons and switch teams again and start raiding. But if he decides to do that with a wife and kid, he could end up getting his wife and kid killed, or he could just end up not seeing them again because they go back to court or whatever. He becomes, you know, an outlaw. So it's really messy, and I don't know what his friend is called. I don't know his name, but I'll learn it. He said, you know, think on it, I'll do the same, but hopefully Uhtred does think about it and think things through and think about the consequences, because it could be really severe now that he's so tied to the Saxons. Sorry for the rant. I guess some people might think it's justified because, you know, Alfred's hypocritical and stuff like that, but at the end of the day, Alfred is the king, and it's kind of what is known versus like what is kind of secret. So like if somebody commits a crime and everyone knows about it, he has to punish it. It is hypocrisy because he is sleeping with all those women and indulging in stuff, and he's like lying about it, being like, oh, I have to suffer all this, like, you know, not eating meat and not sleeping with women, but he does, so it is hypocrisy. But his nephew is caught sleeping with all these women in public in the streets. He's like caught drunk, caught like sleeping. It's like very public, so he can't not like punish that, if that makes sense. And arguably Alfred's just, he's got his own agenda, so it's not like he hasn't, you know, helped Uhtred out in some ways. It's just that he uses Uhtred uses him, vice versa. And unfortunately Oda knew how to play the game a bit better there and get the credit, which is super annoying. I get that. He was off the entire episode. So another thing, moving on, Abba died. I'm really shocked that Abba died. Like, from the first episode we had that, you know, don't fight Abba, like whatever you do. I thought maybe he would become like a, you know, more of a permanent or like recurring figure, but yeah, he died. It was so gruesome. Like, oh my god. Honestly, I'm kind of gonna miss him. He was really funny. Like, the church scene with King Edward, I thought that was hilarious. He had some pretty good scenes. But yeah, he was impulsive too. It was very similar. He was impulsive and he was angry, and, you know, that got him killed. So Uhtred needs to be careful, really. because the Saxons are very, very different. They're not like that. But yeah, I feel like I've ranted for a really long time. I don't know, what else is there? Earl Otter's dying or dead, so I think Otter's going to take over his land. I'm not sure if there's much else to comment on apart from, you know, Uhtred having a son now, how that's going to impact things, his decisions. Hopefully he does take his child and his wife into account. That's all I can say. I don't think he's completely effed things up. I just think he's made a couple bad decisions there. But yeah, we'll see what happens, and I'm excited to get into more of it and see what decisions he makes. So I will see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching. Bye. Hey guys, it's Willow and I'm back watching The Last Kingdom. We're on episode 6 now. In the last episode, a lot happened. It was a very busy episode. One thing I wanted to talk about was that Abba died, which was a crazy, gruesome scene. And then Order took the credit for that, which caused a lot of conflict. But I'm wondering, now that Abba's dead, how things are going to play out with the Danes. Obviously, the Saxons think that the Danes aren't a big threat anymore without Abba, but I don't know if that's the case. We still have Guthrum. His army was scattered because of the storm, but I'm thinking he's probably still alive. We also don't know what has happened with Ragnar and Brida, so I think we're going to kind of see where the rest of the Dane army is. Another thing is Uhtred wants to become a raider now, because he was humiliated by Alfred, and he's also not been given credit for killing Abba, so he's very angry. He doesn't want to be part of the Saxons anymore. I don't know if that was just kind of, you know, said in rage, or if he is actually going to become a raider. I'm also expecting conflict with his wife Mildred, because he refused to baptize his child. He now wants to run off and become a raider, which is not going to work with a wife and a son. He also killed one of her father's men, so she will be very upset, I'm expecting, and there's probably going to be a lot of conflict now, and a lot more problems. So I'm ready to get into it and see what happens. So let's go.
You certain you want to do this, Arsling?
Is there a law against it?
Dressing up as Danes? No. Plundering Cornwall, yes. We're supposed to be at peace.
If I'm to reclaim Bebbanburg, I'll need an army. If I'm ever to raise an army, I'll need silver. Will Oda not miss you?
I'm doing
So they are going to go raiding.
You. He's building Alfred a church at Kernwick. Have you heard? With an altar of gold, they say. Who are they?
They belong to Oswald. Her mother sends them, hoping to shame me for killing their lying, thieving father.
I see the plan is working.
I'm not the first to lose a parent. They live.
That was rather cold. This is a woman who's got the ick.
Food is good, Mildred. Thank you.
Did you like it?
I was beginning to believe you'd lost your town wife. I was worried.
I doubt it.
She grieves for the thief.
Not my business.
He kills a man I have known all my life. He refuses to pay weregild to a family I've known all my life, and the village my father helped build. Now call him Uhtred the Godless.
Not forgetting I refused to have my son baptized a Christian.
I'll excuse myself.
Leofric, sit, please.
None of this is my business.
I'll stop. Tomorrow I'll be gone.
Gone?
Should anyone ask, we're keeping Alfred's kingdom safe. Again.
For how long will you be gone? And gone where?
No idea how long. Weeks?
Your place is here. Oswald's wife has gone to Bishop Eowald. The bishop will go to Alfred, and Alfred will send men to our door.
I won't pay a penny. And if men do come calling, that's what you'll tell them. He was killed because he was a thief. That's my law.
Leave me, and I'll go directly to the church and have our son blessed.
Then he won't be my son.
May God forgive you for saying such a thing.
Which God?
What has happened to you? What has happened to the kindness and perhaps even the love you have once shown me?
I was made to crawl.
Yes, before God. We all fall to our knees before God.
I won't forget what Alfred did to me in the name of his God. I reject that God.
Then why did you take a Christian wife? You can't expect her to reject her God.
Still. The man I cared for.
Are you there still? The woman I ached to plough?
She hasn't changed. She hasn't ever been, you know, deceitful. It's been clear she's been a Christian from the start. Wow.
Well, I will.
Saying he won't be your son if he's baptized is crazy.
With its already famous altar of solid gold.
It will be gilding, no more, Lord. But you know how tongues wag.
You wish God's altar to be built over the buried remains of a pagan?
Oh, no. No, Lord. With your permission, we will exhume the remains and, I don't know, have them thrown into the river.
You will exhume the remains and have them buried elsewhere, unmarked, but with respect.
'Twas a joke, Lord, a poor joke.
We must do nothing to endanger the peace.
With respect, Lord, I am not the fool my father at times made me out to be.
Father Baiocco, you wish to see me?
A letter, Lord, from the Bishop Aelwald.
I think you are a fool.
Well, can you not read the writing, Baiocco?
It concerns the Alderman Uhtred. He has slain a farm worker and is refusing to pay the monies owed to the family, the Weregild. Would you like me to investigate further, Lord?
No. No, it is not your place. Oda, you shall investigate
That
the
is
wrongs of the matter of my brother.
that is the worst choice.
Do your best. Keep the peace.
Oh, everything's going wrong. Look, I don't think Alfred likes Oda that much, but he surely should be able to see that is gonna just escalate things more if he sends Oda to deal with Uhtred.
I'm suggesting nothing of the sort. But I am watching you.
And God is watching all of us.
I'll find the wealth to pay off the debt. We want the same thing, the land of our birth. Yours won't be taken from you.
Mine? Are you no longer the Elderman?
I'll never be accepted as an Elderman. Not here.
Then I beg you for one last time. Change your ways, Uhtred. If you allow God into your heart, he will guide you.
I can never become the man you want me to be.
You could try.
I would despise that man. I have loved you. Don't pray for me.
I have loved you. I mean, if she baptizes her son, I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Them going to Cornwall is so funny. Them going to Cornwall, because I live in Northumbria and I used to live in Cornwall. Who was that? Was that Oda or?
What you can do is polish them, so that when you do wear them, they'll be seen clearly. And you'll be feared. You're going to find out what it's like to be a Dane.
Every man stand where he is. No one move. You! Stay where you are. Do I know you?
It's a spy. Oh.
Ethelwald! I merely want to come with you. To be part of your adventure. I wanted it to be a surprise.
He cannot be here. He cannot hold his tongue. I say we kill him.
Kill me? You can't kill me. I'm the rightful king, you fool.
Not here, Leofric, not in Wessex.
Then I will drag him into Cornwall.
Not now!
You can't! Uhtred, you owe me a favour. I call it in now.
If Alfred hears of Christians raiding Cornwall, we will all be killed. He guarantees that outcome.
Leofric, I am a changed man, I swear.
We kill him.
We take him with us. I owe him. It's my responsibility.
I don't know his name. That's Aelfric, I think, but his name is really similar to the person that just tried to kill him. I can't figure it out.
I'm gathering the moss and dock leaves as you speak, Lord. What do you know of Cornwall?
But it's not Wessex.
The Wessex-Cornwall border is this river, the Tamar River.
Which is why we are camped here.
It flows north to south, and Cornwall itself has a coastline shaped like a leg.
So they're traders?
Yes, I'm an educated man, Leofric. Simply enjoy hiding the fact.
You do it well.
Do they have a king?
More than one.
Fierce fighters?
Have no fear, Leofric. We are Danes. I want to be blooded. In battle.
Don't worry, boy. You'll be first in line.
I look forward to it.
We know this is going to go when he's not here.
Good day, Lord.
Tell your master, Alderman Otter is here, with God's Bishop Beowulf.
Yes, Lord.
Not the most desirable farmstead I've seen.
Alderman, Odda, Bishop Eowald. Pleasant surprise. May I offer a refreshment?
We are here in the king's business. It is with your husband. Is he here?
He is not.
Can he be fetched, my dear?
Probably not.
All crucifixes and crosses. You're Danes now. Pagans. Don't cross yourself, nor look to the heavens. Let's make ourselves rich!
And how well is this going to work?
My husband is protecting our kingdom.
From whom? We're at peace.
He only said he was doing Alfred's work. Doesn't trust the Danes.
He thinks he knows better than the king.
Your own man, Leofrich, will give you detail, I'm sure.
Yes.
Order.
Aelfrich.
Mildred, it is with great reluctance that I must serve you with this letter. For your husband, upon his return, he must settle the Well Guild for Oswald's death or face confiscation of his property.
Which is also my property.
If you're ever in need, my father's house will always be your house.
How is Lord Odda faring? Well, I hope.
Frail. He's still very frail.
And should your land be confiscated, it is the church that'll benefit.
Where's it buried? Where's the silver? Where is it?
These people have nothing. We're not the first Danes they've seen.
Go through him.
And what if the whole of Cornwallen's been sacked already?
We keep looking. We keep heading west.
They want to speak.
And only I speak.
Ethelwald?
It's usually a great idea.
Only the great Uhtred speak.
I am Brother Asa. I bring you a gift from my king. From King Peredur.
Why does your Peredur send me these miserable offerings?
A gesture of peace. A token. Our king has been attacked by a fellow Briton.
Pay as well. How much?
I do not know the sum, but I'm sure he will be generous.
Yes, silver.
He is a king.
This looks like the same hole as the first episode.
The king greets you.
He does. I hear nothing.
You are pagans. The king is Christian and will only speak with you through me. If you would come forward and pay your respects.
I think he's in the mood to pay respect to Christians.
Please inform the king Danes don't bow to Christians. This fort you want us to recapture, it's defended by how many Britons? And what price will you pay? It would be much simpler if the king addressed me directly.
We are 30 fighting men.
And we're 20. How much in silver?
100 pieces of silver.
I won't bargain. I'll tell you the price. 400 pieces of silver.
That is an absurd sum.
Is Peredur a king or not?
I will call for Queen Iseult.
Lord, perhaps instead you should take a moment and pray for guidance.
Iseult! You are needed!
blessed with 2 wives, 2 queens.
Isolde is a shadow queen.
Huh?
Who are you? And what will you do for the king?
I'm Uhtred Ragnarsson. I'm here to fight for you, King. If he pays me what I'm worth.
This is a bit intimate.
He is the one.
You're fortunate to have such a wife.
She's not to hump. She's too valuable. 400 pieces of silver. Agreed. And so I will add to the price my queen. This queen.
I'll dream about that Shadow Queen.
You told her your name, and word travels.
That's true enough.
Queen Isolde.
She's a Gurach. A sorceress.
Mm.
What are her powers?
Peridot believes she can see into the future. For as long as she remains a virgin.
What do you believe?
I know the devil exists. Hiding within beauty is a trick he will use often, I'm sure.
Peridot! Any in the fort who try to escape are yours, yes?
You will do your part, Dane. I will do mine.
Walk on, advance!
Why do I feel like they're gonna have more men than they expected? Or, oh. They're just opening the gates.
Behold here!
Why would they leave a fortress to face us?
If they have more men.
Advance. Go on the ridge and see where they're prepared to leave the fortress.
Oh, my aunt. He wants to be first in line.
Yeah, is he gonna die?
They are Danes! Real Danes!
Ragnar, Brida go through him.
They're Danes! What do you care? You people will fight anyone for money, even yourselves! You lied to me! Think of the silver! The Queen has seen your victory, so fight!
He would not fight Ragnar or Brida. I don't know who that is.
He's a sword Dane. A lord of war.
Name yourself.
I'm Uhtred Ragnarsson. Who are you?
Skorpa. Of the White Horse. You are the Uhtred Ragnarsson who was at Kernwood.
I am.
The Saxon son of a Ragnar.
Yes.
You will not defeat me. You know this.
Perhaps not. I could kill half your men trying.
Oh.
He looks creepy.
Yes, you could. And it would be best for us both if you did not try.
Uhtred Ragnarsson! What is happening here? They must leave my kingdom or die!
Danes. The Queen saw victory.
I pray, Lord. What is your battle prize?
Silver. And he says it's hidden in the fortress.
No.
Is he gonna end up killing the king?
We found nothing.
He must have something. Somewhere.
Whatever he has, I say we split. Half and half. We kill his men. We spare the king.
He takes us to his wealth. I will advance.
Okay.
We will turn. And we will attack together. Now, this is for the benefit of the king.
Oh, you piece of brass ragger! I'll destroy you! Be ready! We kill them all! Every last one of them dies!
Tell the men we're with the Danes.
I don't like that.
No choice but to trust him.
I actually feel so bad. Oh, you did it by accident. He creeps me out. I don't trust him. I don't know how, like, great of an idea this was. If he turns on... Yeah, I wouldn't want that guy on my side, to be honest.
You lying, thieving bastard Danes, sir! I can kill at least one more of you!
It is over. Your wealth.
My wealth for my life, is it?
Your wealth and your shadow, Queen.
Useless bitch. She saw victory.
As a warlord, you will be spared. Where is the silver? Speak, or you will die.
It's buried in the hall. I need a small amount myself.
So how are you going to trust that he will let you have half? Also, is Uhtred going to take this woman?
Do we split her too? You have the... I'll have the... Mine.
You are here for the silver. It is beneath this seat.
I have a question. Have you been waiting for us?
For you.
And you saw what would happen.
I knew that you would come. That is all.
Uhtred, what do you know of a church with a golden altar? At Kernwood. To celebrate the killing of Ubba. I hear they're building a church.
How do we do this? How do we share?
We don't share.
See...
Or we can fight. And some of us will die, including your queen.
She stays with me!
Do nothing!
That's disgusting.
No! Tethered by debts, I need to raise an army and they get away further with every second!
I will not allow half these men or more to die.
I can give you what you need. There's more.
Okay. I was gonna say they've done that for nothing, but
I will tell you when I believe you need to know.
How was I? As a warrior? Ethelwald.
oh, Ethelwald.
You're as much a warrior
I-
as you are a king.
This isn't part of the plunder. It's a holy cross. Goes back to the church. There'll be blessings. But the rest? It's all ours.
He knows what Uhtred did in his name. He brought the girl. He brought. Oh my god.
I've never seen a village like this before.
We'll be here for just the day.
Is he bringing her home? Do you think he can have two wives too?
Bishop Aelwald is at prayer.
You'll see me.
He is at prayer and cannot be disturbed.
Bishop Aelwald.
What is this? Get out! Out!
You should have learned your lesson the first time.
Our work.
So I see.
I said get out. A substantial debt, I recall.
Which I would now discharge.
You would? Very well. As you see, we're busy with... That's Irish work.
Seemed a fitting way of settling the debt. If you'll accept, of course. If not, I'll put it in the smith's fire.
I accept. On behalf of the church, I accept.
I trust I can rely upon your good judgment in dismissing the matter of my servant Oswald's Wergild. He was a thief.
His family will swear otherwise.
My people will swear he was.
And time will be wasted with no end.
Well, he got his way then. I'm certain there will be more problems from this, so. He has brought her to his wife?
I've been praying daily for your safe return.
The disrespect is crazy.
Who's this?
She's a queen.
Queen of where? Of whom?
Britain's.
He doesn't even say hello to his son.
Uhtred, you walked by your son without a look.
Is he baptized now?
Yes.
Against my wishes.
I have done nothing that requires forgiveness.
That's true.
What's her name?
I'm called Isolde.
I'm speaking with my husband. You can kindly remain silent.
Mildred, we are hungry, thirsty, and in need of rest.
I am not your servant. Do not speak to me as if I were. I am your wife.
You are no longer a part of Uhtred's path. It is true.
Oh, he's just used her and moved on then. That you can't do that when you take a wife.
Out! This queen can sleep with the animals.
I've seen Bishop Aelwald. The debt settled all of it. That's what I've come to tell you. Nothing more.
And what of Oswald's Wergild?
That too settled. His family won't receive a penny.
Then you can explain that to the King's Council. Alfred has called you to the Witten.
Before I left, I said that I've loved you. It's true.
You will not speak of us in this way. And in the presence of a pagan.
She's with me.
Will you be resting with your family? Or with the animals?
You chose the company of pigs and a goat over your wife and son?
My wife's a good woman.
So why are you treating her like this?
She loves her God, and it's hard for her to be with the like of me.
So you understand it, but you still do this.
And if the marriage is to be ended, I must become used to life without my son. I choose you.
You've known her for how many days?
No, I won't keep you against your will.
I will be with you, Uhtred. From now until the very end. It is this Alfred who directs you for now. You must skip into fate. Attend as written.
Will you sleep alongside me tonight under the firs?
Sleep.
Nothing more.
I would like that.
We will leave for Lord Odda's estate. I would like you with me, but it is your decision. I know how important it is to be amongst the people who care for you.
I would not wish to leave you.
Oh.
The very day I'm told that my home is my own is the day I decide I must leave.
O Lord, grant wisdom to your servants gathered here.
Uhtred! Uhtred!
Beocca?
Quickly! You're late. You were sent 4 days ago. You should have been here on time.
I wonder if they'll know that he's been raiding.
Who's she?
She's with me.
Was she part of your plunder?
Oh.
It's been said.
You will hear it all soon enough. Now we must go, and you must be respectful. Now more than ever.
How is he gonna get out of this one? I keep asking this every episode.
An official to survey the kingdom's roads. The bridge on the road out of Abingdon, for example, is in such a state of disrepair, it is now dangerous for man.
What reason do I have to beg for mercy? What's been said? Quiet now. This is Cornwallum. Respect.
Remains disinterested.
We'll talk of bridges later.
Beocca, what is this?
What's the punishment for raiding?
Face your king.
Okay, you can shut up.
An urgent matter, which with the Witten's permission, we shall deal with now.
I don't know if I would have gone into this room. I might have just left. Oh, and Aelfried. Wait.
Ealdorman Uhtred,
I forget the
also
nephew's
known in your
name.
parish as Uhtred the Godless. You are on this day charged with taking a troop of the king's men into Cornwallum, and there making war against the Britons without your king's consent. You are also charged with joining forces with a Dane called Skorpa to murder Christian folk in Cornwallum, despite these folk all living in peace with Alfred and with Wessex. All this is proven with oaths.
So who told? I mean, it could have been a number of people.
We shall get to that.
Show me who swears. I, Brother Asser,
Yeah.
swear these oaths.
Put it to your knees.
Never.
Lord, we were patrolling your borders and protecting your kingdom, nothing more.
There is more to my story, Lord, if I may. I came via Kernuit. And such a sight, I hope never to see again. For where the church to commemorate Lord Odda's victory over Ubba was to be built, I saw devastation, destruction, and the charred remains of 15 monks or more. Men have told me that this evil
That was Skorpa.
of the very same Skorpa who was in Cornwallum, and that with him once more was the Ealdorman Uhtred.
This man! No, these are lies, Lord. Lord, he lies with every breath. Lord, hear me, let me speak and hear the
We are the Witten, and we shall behave in the way of a Witten. The Ealdorman is entitled to respond. I was at Kernuit once, and once only. I was at Kernuit on the day that I, Uhtred of Bebbanburg, killed Ubba. I look around this hall, and
into the eyes of the warriors who know this to be true. And that is the only occasion I was at Carnwath.
We are here to deliver judgment on the murder of King Peredur and the Christian Britons of Cornwall.
Then if I can speak of
There is a
Cornwall,
further
Lord,
witness, I believe.
what if Peredur's queen was to stand in front of this witness and tell you that Peredur lied and cheated us?
She is a shadow queen and a pagan lord. Her words would be
Is the
meaningless.
truth not important, Lord? Lord!
Order, we shall move on. There is a further witness.
Yes, Lord. Bring the prisoner.
Oh, his friend. I forgot his name. I have remembered the nephew's name is Ethelwald.
Leofric,
Well,
you've sworn your oath. You will tell the truth.
I will, Lord.
God is merciful. You are a man of Wessex and have been loyal to the king.
I am loyal to the king, Lord. Always.
Were you in Cornwall with the Ealdorman Uhtred?
I was.
Did you kill and plunder Peredur and his Britons?
I did.
Leofric, have you now donated your share of the plunder to the church?
I have, Lord. And I've begged forgiveness.
The Witan hears you, Leofric.
Leofric.
Whom did you follow into battle?
I went willingly, Lord.
No. Uhtred led, you followed. He is the Ealdorman, and he is to blame.
I share the blame, Lord.
No, he is responsible.
Irresponsible.
And he will pay for it with his life.
For the last time, beg. No, I will not beg. I will fall to my knees for no man, no king, and no Christian God.
oh my god. That scared me.
He must pay with his life.
Lord, if I may make a plea to the king and the Witan.
I have not yet finished.
Beg your pardon, Lord, but if I may. It is clear that, like me, the Arsling here is guilty.
Thank you, my friend.
It is also clear that he is too proud and too stupid to repent. Because of my own guilt. And because of my respect for Uhtred as a warrior. I request that he dies at my sword.
That is very odd.
Plea is for a fight to the death, Lord.
Oh no.
If God is with me, I will be the victor. And the Ealdorman is allowed to die as a warrior should.
And if he should win this fight to the death, what then?
He will not. It would take God's intervention for him to beat me.
Let them fight, Lord. Let God decide.
It is so hard for Alfred to defend Uhtred. It is amazing that he is continuing to do this. Well, now Aelfric is gonna die.
Leofric, you have spoken well. And your request is granted.
You will fight tomorrow. To the death. Swords and shields. God
Shall determine the victor.
That was crazy because this has been his like only friend so far. And now they're going to fight to the death. And I don't think Uhtred is going to lose because there is many more seasons. Okay, so that was episode 6. Uhtred did end up becoming a raider. I'm confused now. Was Aelfric a spy from the beginning? Because he was the one who asked them to go raiding. Or did he just feel the guilt after actually joining the Danes? And, you know, as a Christian, did he feel the guilt to, you know, confess that? Or was he a spy from the beginning? I know there was a scene where somebody said to Otter, your man, like, Aelfric, I think. I don't know if that was the point where he started being a spy. I don't know. I didn't really get from that ending, like, why he confessed. But it seemed like he was on Uhtred's side, so that's quite surprising. It still seems like he's on Uhtred's side. He wants to, like, you know, give him the chance to you know, save his life, which is crazy. Unless Aelfric was just caught, actually. That might be what happened. Okay, so they betrayed, you know, they promised to fight for this king, and they betrayed him, turned around and worked with Skorpa, and obviously shouldn't have trusted Skorpa because you know, the guy literally had blood in his teeth, and he was dodgy. He was creepy. But you know, they did, and Uhtred wanted that queen who he's clearly love at first sight or whatever, which I've never gotten that. I never understand that in TV shows or anything like that. It always kind of bugs me a little bit. I'm the kind of person that hates like Romeo and Juliet and stuff because I just don't believe in love at first sight and people doing crazy stuff with somebody they've only just seen. It's one of my pet peeves, I know. So when I see that in TV shows and movies, I never get it. So obviously you could see me getting annoyed at him, you know, him and her. Okay, so yeah, he did end up getting Silver and paying off his debt, which he's been trying to do for the last couple episodes. So he's got that now, and he's come back home with the woman that he's taken, which I think is quite disrespectful. Obviously his wife was wrong that she's like a whore. They haven't slept together and she's a virgin. But you can see how it looks. He's taken this woman as a prize and brought her back to his home, and also he's rejecting his wife and his son. He walks past his son. I was very angry about that, because I said the episode that they were married, like, you know, I've said in both the episodes since then that this has been Uhtred's choice to marry her. He knew he's marrying a Christian woman, and you know, he did actually show that reflectiveness in the scene after with staying with the woman. He knows this. He literally said exactly what I've been saying. She wouldn't give up his God for him. Like he knew that he was marrying a pious woman. So I don't understand why he's been treating her like this, honestly, but I do like that he did, you know, admit that. And I feel very bad for her. I assume she's going to go to Otta's estate, and you know, it seems like, you know, she's been brought up with Otta. They definitely care about each other. It seems like, I don't know if the marriage can be set aside. I don't think it can because they've consummated it. I think it could only be, you know, if Uhtred is a criminal or dies. So I don't know if it would be set aside, but I can see like Otta trying to, you know, get with her. Unfortunately, he's just very sly, and it seems like he caught some feelings for her that kind of fueled his, you know, hatred for Uhtred. Hopefully she and her son are safe. It's very sad and upsetting that Uhtred is rejecting his son because of him being baptized, but it's great that he paid off the debt and everything went well for him. But he did then end up creating that more problems, like I was saying. It's just like, it's like everything he does creates more problems, and obviously it's difficult for him to be making his way, so I do understand that. So now he's facing, you know, punishment for raiding. He was obviously caught because he, you know, told everyone his name, and that was because of the love at first sight thing, which great, really great. Totally understand that. And it kind of seemed like, you know, there's no way he's gonna get out of this, surely. Like, he's been in trouble with Alfred so many times, and so many times Alfred has, you know, let him off the hook or gave him a lesser punishment. So it's been like crazy that Alfred has like let him live this long. I was actually talking about Alfred letting his nephew live for so long, so it seems like Alfred is a very merciful person. There's only so much he can do with everyone, like, you know, all the eyes looking at him. His people don't really see him as a warrior anyway. So they might see him as a bit weak if he continues to defend everyone so much. Like, his nephew's left to live, Uhtred is left to live, and they keep disrespecting him and doing all this public stuff. It's very difficult for Alfred, but he seems to be, you know, still giving some mercy to Uhtred here. He's letting him have a like fight to the death, and I don't think Uhtred's gonna lose. Well, I know Uhtred's not gonna lose that because, I mean, there's so many seasons of this. I'm pretty sure that Uhtred remains the main character for the rest of the series, so I don't think he's gonna die. I think Aelfric is gonna die, but it'll be exciting to see, you know, how that all plays out. I'm really excited to watch the next episode. Thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye. Hi guys, it's Willow. Today I'm watching The Last Kingdom episode 7. This is the penultimate episode, so I'm very excited. In the last episode, Uhtred raided Cornwall with Leofric. Uhtred is not getting on very well with his wife, and when he was in Cornwall, he met a new woman who is a pagan witch, and she claims she can see the future, and they've kind of ended up together. I don't think it's sexually yet. I think it's just a kind of romantic kind of tension there. But then in Cornwall, Uhtred betrayed a Briton king and sided with Scorpa. But then Scorpa did a kind of double betrayal and took the money and then went and sacked Cernwect. And Uhtred got in trouble for both that and Cernwect, even though he wasn't there. So now he's kind of been put on trial by Alfred, and him and Leofric are going to fight to the death now. So that's where we're at. So yeah, that was a bit of a cliffhanger. I guess we're gonna see that now, and hopefully it's kind of tragic because either way, if one of them dies, that's, I don't think it's gonna be Uhtred, but it will still be tragic if Leofric dies, because I mean he's been pretty like good so far. He's been Uhtred's probably best friend. Like I haven't really seen Uhtred being any friendly with any of the other Saxons like Leofric. So yeah, so I'm just gonna jump right into the episode. Let's go.
With a woman who's not his wife.
Your friend is here.
Sid, will I spoil the gift of the last night of freedom?
Sid.
Do you believe I betrayed you, Aslan?
I don't.
Make no mistake. I'd have 20 men or more ready to swear against you. I am here to tell you that I am better than you right now. I will kill you.
Forgive me, but I'm trying to forget you, my friend.
As long as you understand.
Yeah, I didn't think he had betrayed Uhtred
If you have more to say, you should say it.
the entire time. She's saying that he's gonna die. Leofric.
I've been allowed my freedom tonight, and if I could slip away, I would, but I cannot do that. Reputation is all.
I thought destiny is all.
Then you must kill me.
And you me.
I intend to. I will have the advantage. The king's wife is praying for me. God loves her.
Someone's got to.
Speak with Sorbius, my friend. Or make your death quick and painless.
Then hunt my queen.
And your wife.
She'll be without your balls.
I'll see you tomorrow morning.
You will.
I'm surprised they gave Uhtred a last night of freedom, because like, so nobody trusts Uhtred with anything.
What goes on inside this head?
I was thinking how I would like to lie with you. As a woman. I cannot.
Yes, you can.
You know I cannot. I will lose my gift.
Who cares?
Why will she lose her gift?
It won't change.
That's true.
And if today I die.
Oh my god.
I have not seen your death.
Yeah, I didn't think that she would have seen that.
The king wishes to speak with you.
About what?
He's unsure to work this morning. He needs your advice. With me.
Bianca's so fed up. She looks scared.
Or shall we stay for forever?
He's a baby.
Oh, is he? Is he really? I quite forgot.
Uhtred.
Lord?
My son is coughing, and two of my best warriors will today try to kill each other. Today is the feast of Saint Chad. He worked in East Anglia and Mercia, and he died in Northumbria, your part of the country.
Man of all England.
Exactly, Uhtred. Which is why I am loath to shed Saxon blood on his day of days. Resume your date. Dispatch your queen back to Cornwall, and there need be no bloodshed.
Yeah, it's a good deal. He's not going to take it.
To Cornwall, she'll be killed.
Oh, well, I didn't know that.
I'm prepared to resume my debt to save Leofric, but Isilf must stay with me. She is plunder, and as such, she must be returned, regardless of... I can't abandon her. The queen stays with me.
They could surely find a better third option.
You are a fool. You are a sinner and a heathen, and I have lost my patience with you. May your soul receive its just reward, Lord.
Why does everyone think he's gonna die? Do they not know that he's the main character? No, but surely he could send her somewhere else where she'd be safe. Rita? Huh?
Lords, ladies, great unwashed and stinking people of Winchester. We are gathered to witness justice. We are gathered to witness a fight to the end, that end being death, that end being the fires of hell. Warriors.
Now I feel like something else is gonna happen. Are they attacking? They're attacking the capital? Or are they attacking somewhere else? Am I being misled? Is he gonna go back with the Danes if they attack?
I wish you well in your return to Cornwall. You do not wish to see the outcome? No, I do not. My dear, will you ask the nurses to fetch the children? I wish to walk with them.
Why do people not want him? Does he have a spy on the inside here? Because they seem to want him distracted. Why are you involving other people? Ooh. Hello? I hate Otter so much. How are they gonna come back from this? Oh, you... Oh, I hope somebody gets him. I kind of want Alfred. No, I do want Alfred to live, because I like Alfred, to be fair. I don't think I really dislike anyone apart from Otter, so... Imagine if Breda, like, killed his queen.
Yeah, dear, wait for nightfall.
What's gonna happen to Alfred? Don't put that on right now! They're gonna think he's the king, or...
Only Guthrum can save you. Guthrum is your gardener. Please.
I think he will.
Go in peace.
Go in peace while he's bleeding out. Where is Alfred? What are you doing?
You are Guthrum, great warrior. I am Ethelwald.
Are you gonna take his chance?
Stole my crown. This crown.
Enough negotiation. You smell like you shit yourself.
I have not been well.
This is insane. How did Alfred presumably get away? Because he has 2 kids and a wife. You've got to help. Thank you.
We need to be gone ourselves. Put on a helmet.
Uhtred the Saxon.
Breda, you mean to do me harm?
I haven't decided.
Good to see you again, Breda.
Leofrid, how did you manage to get such a big head into such a small helmet?
It was necessary. What's Ragnar see here?
He's almost ready to travel north.
To kill Kjartan.
What do you care?
Tell Ragnar I'm still his brother.
I'll tell him you were here and that you left.
Breda has changed. She was always hungry. Now she is nasty.
Neither she has changed or has changed.
Where's your wife? I know you're married to Lady Mildred.
She sought refuge.
Oh, she was in the capital. I forgot she was in the capital because she hasn't been in the episode. Oh.
Why does a woman become a nun?
Because of a love for God.
You were being hunted against your will.
He sent you.
Him? It was the queen that saved you.
Is the king likely to have been killed?
King's not our concern. If the king is dead, then Wessex is dead.
I don't think he's dead. They would have shown it by now.
Where are you going?
I need darkness. Choose darkness for what?
That's a great idea.
I've never seen lands like this before.
What a weird group. 2 Saxons, a Dane and a pagan, and a hybrid. Was that anyone we knew? In the hood? I've noticed that nobody in the show has used arrows yet. There's been so many occasions where an arrow would have killed someone.
Ghosts, it seems.
Yeah, I thought so. I thought when I saw somebody that was hooded.
God, you're unhurt.
Is Mildred with them?
Came from nowhere.
Where were your watchers? Your spies? On their knees, no doubt.
You should show respect.
Wessex allows its warriors to kill each other and spends too much time on its knees. Too much money on its churches.
If Guthrum were Christian and not pagan, there would be no war.
But he's not.
You will do well to remember that I am king.
King of what? Look around you.
He's our king.
Like every kingdom before it, Wessex has fallen. He is Alfred. A man. King of nothing.
Yeah, I guess Ethelwald will probably be the king. I guess Guthrum wants to be king of the entirety of the country, so he'll be like the representative, I guess, if he's kept him alive. Oh. Is he losing faith? Wouldn't be surprised.
Lord, I've prepared a tonic. For the pain. For the pain you suffer here. You pass blood from your arse?
That was creepy.
Thank you.
There'll be more tomorrow.
Yeah, she's growing on me.
Were you worried that I would lose my way?
One path looks like another.
You have explored?
A little.
Who are they staying with?
It's wet.
My priests have visited here once or twice to preach. The people are oblivious to God. My wife would like us to take a ship to Francia.
To become another king in exile.
So you admit I am still a king? Follow you. And then what? Fight? Is that what you would do?
It's what a king would do.
I have given it thought. Of course I have. The first task would be to somehow convince the Danes to hold one great and deciding moment.
A single defining battle.
Yes.
Would have to be your priests, all of them, each in a separate direction.
Their prayers are needed here.
Your son grows weaker despite that price.
That's true. I don't think his wife would like that though.
Well, we will remain here until he is well.
Could she do something?
Will the child die? Can you save him?
There is a way. Though it is not a good way.
It's giving end of Game of Thrones season 1.
And so to Sahila. She could help your son.
Thank you.
Listen to the pagan and a woman. She will be blamed, regardless of her meaning well.
If it's true that Alfred is in the swampland, how long do we wait for him to come out?
If he's hiding in the swampland, we'd be fools to go searching. Have you seen anything like this? What does it all mean? What does all this speak of?
I cannot say I can.
Whatever Alfred found out about his enemies, he'd write.
Yeah. It's magic. Yeah, it is. This is voices. without people, I'm going to learn how to use this magic.
I didn't know they knew where he was.
Are you that fool? Ragnar? No, I'm not. Then wait.
Uhtred, the water is rising.
Lord, you have one task.
Oh no, I am sorry. Well, I've never cooked before, never again, I fear.
Yeah, done well, Lord. A challenge for your teeth and stomach.
I've seen a fleet on the Severn. It carries Scorpus colours.
How many ships?
20.
God save us.
We can save ourselves. You must believe it.
If the child dies, it will take a fight from Alfred's bones. And we will never save ourselves.
At best, our children would be taken as slaves.
You were eating meat. Why?
These last few days, the pains have abated.
Meat does not agree. In the mind of Brother Asa, she is a witch. And yet you gladly drink her potion.
It is a tonic.
I can read you. You wish to put our child in the hands of the devil.
Our prayers are not being answered.
Is it any wonder we find ourselves living in a muddy puddle?
I think at this point you might as well try something new because it's clear that nothing's gonna come of your methods. Who's this? It's a priest? Oh, Bianca! There was so many people in the capital that I just didn't think, like, this person needs to be saved, this person. I need to know if Mildred's okay.
Wessex lives and breathes warfare.
Thank God. She has helped me. Thank you.
I, for one, do not wish to hear your voice.
She
Do
didn't
not speak a word.
She didn't speak.
If you wish, Lord, I will try and help your child.
We do not wish.
Tonight is a good night.
We do not wish.
Tomorrow it will be too late.
What kind of talk is that? What kind of talk is this?
Your baby is dying.
She's suffering help.
My priest told me that you are a witch, and
God, if the baby does die, that's just gonna reaffirm her fears because she is Christian and she does believe that her baby could be killed by this woman. So, if the baby does die,
It can only be tonight. She'll be ready.
but why did she say it wasn't a good way? What does that mean?
If this child is to live, then another somewhere must die.
This is completely like the Game of Thrones plot I was thinking of. A life for a life, except she doesn't know whose life it would be. Do we know any more children apart from his daughter? Uhtred's! Oh my god.
I cannot. Leave me. Lady, you need comfort. When a child suffers, the mother suffers. I know this. I know the pain you feel. It's almost unbearable. She is a pagan, and yet she has helped the king. I have to trust a stranger with my child. There is good in Isolde.
If she can see the future, wouldn't she know which life she's taking?
It is retribution God is punishing. For what? For Ethelwald, for taking his crown.
Ethelwald is a fool. He could never be king.
That's interesting.
God is testing you.
He feels guilty about that?
If God will not cure Edward, what makes you think that he would allow a pagan to succeed?
Who's to say that God is not working through us all? Did he not make the pagans too?
I don't know why everyone thinks their God is so hateful and only loves like their people of their religion. Does God not love everyone?
You have this one chance to save your son, and you will have one chance to save your kingdom.
Let me give the child to Isolde.
He's gonna do it.
result. God is watching.
Good morning, Lord. We received your message. We came as quickly as we could.
Father Beoka, is that you?
Yes, Lord.
You brought men. What's here, Lord?
Men who fled.
Guards, men, even the Brother Asa is here. We've all been saying prayers for your health and safety. And for Edward, of course. Every priest in the land has been instructed to hold service for his recovery. How is the boy, Lord?
He doesn't look like he knows.
Oh,
They left him overnight? Oh no. He's there. It's like, he just left a baby?
No, Lord, this is not his grave.
He is well, Lord.
What?
And he is healed.
Healed? Lord, what is this?
It's good news, Father. Rejoice.
He is well. Oh. He is well.
So either Uhtred's son or Alfred's daughter.
God has not forsaken you, Lord.
Fetch Alfred, fetch his mother.
The prayers of the whole of Wessex have been answered.
Indeed.
Every mass, Lord, every mass said by 100 priests or more has been heard.
Look at him.
Why are you shouting?
God is good. Praise him.
Oh, he's scared that Alfred's gonna become pagan?
Yes. Praise him, Father Beoka.
Has he not thought about his wife and child, like, once? I know that he, like, basically said he was separating from them, but do you not have any, like, emotions about that?
But I have a plan. Lord, the ships are guarded by no more than 60 men. The rest of the army will be inland, looking for food. We kill the men, we burn the ships. One army, one battle. It's the only way.
I think I was gonna trust him a bit more now. Don't know if that's a good thing. 100%.
They need to give chase and they need to believe they can reach us. We stand our ground until the very last moment. Then we stay on the safe path.
Crazy how I thought this episode was gonna start with him dying. Oh, now we have arrows. Great. Just isn't like a great place to run. And like there's so many variables that could like make this go wrong. What if they have some really speedy guys on their team that are great at running through swamps? I mean, at least they are the side with the arrows. I can't believe this. In the episode I was talking about it. Arrows are like OP. You don't even need to be close. You don't need to close combat. You just need to have some arrows. If I like lived back then, like that would be the one skill I'd want.
God has tested you, Lord. He's put you into the fire as a smith would his steel. And like the steel, you have emerged stronger.
Praise him.
Praise the Lord.
You're right, Beoka. God works in the strangest of ways, known only to himself.
That's an interesting look Beoka was giving him. It seems like they're kind of, well, they've been clashing since episode 1, let's be real. Okay, so that was episode 7. I really liked that episode. So we're finally out of Wessex, and things went a complete, like, 180 from how I thought they were gonna go. I thought it's gonna be, like, a fight to the death. We're gonna lose Leofric. They really subverted my expectations by just invading Wessex at that time, because I could completely forgot they did it at the perfect time when I had forgotten that we needed to watch out for the Danes. And yeah, So we're out of Wessex now, which I love because, you know, we like to change the scenery. One thing I'm wondering is like if Alfred has any kind of spies in his kind of council right now or close by. I also don't trust Asa. There's just something about that I didn't trust. And also because he isn't a Saxon, I guess, or a Dane, so I guess he doesn't really have to have loyalty to Alfred. Is that how it works? If you don't know, I don't have a lot of Viking knowledge. I have more 1400 knowledge and I would say Victorian era, Victorian and medieval. But not that that matters for this show. Moving on. So yeah, I'm a bit wary about Alfred's council. Clearly he's gonna trust Uhtred again, or I guess it's not that he was trusting Uhtred, it's just that he he was listening to his ideas in the first few episodes, but I don't think he ever really trusted him as much. Now he's gonna be forced into a situation where he's not in control and he's not in charge. Like, he's not the king, like Uhtred said. He's, you know, not even in Wessex. They're just like out kind of living all together equally. So he kind of just has to like trust Uhtred, and then obviously he does the big thing by giving his son to Uhtred. That kind of trust, I guess, to Iseult and Uhtred, because yeah, he's kind of trusting that God would love everyone, even pagans. That's a good thing that Uhtred said that, because Alfred has, you know, a lot of times previously said, you know, if it was Christians there wouldn't be a war, like, which is not true. Yeah, both sides are very fueled by their hatred for the other's religion. But yeah, after the attack on Wessex, it was very Alfred and Uhtred focused. And then at the end we see Beocca, but Beocca is not very happy with that at all. I think if Beocca had been here, he would not have let that happen. But it did happen, and that might change Alfred's mind on a few things. And also his wife didn't seem to put up much of a fight at the end either, after she had that conversation with, I don't know the nun's name, but the nun that Iseult saved. I guess all we have to kind of see is, you know, now that they've, you know, just accomplished that feat against Scorpus, I think that was Scorpus' army. I guess the last episode might be will probably be the big battle, one army, one battle that they wanted. That's going to be so interesting because Uhtred will be opposite Bro Ragnar and Brida in battle. It's like, again, he doesn't seem to really be thinking about that, letting himself think about that throughout the episode. He says to Brida, I'm going to be there. It's like he's not even thinking about, like, what if my side kills yours, or vice versa. Because he was shocked when she had the weapon up to him. But it makes sense because you're on different sides. Yeah, another thing I want to know is if Mildred is alive and if their son is alive, because the thing she said about a stranger's child dying, we only know like 3 children in this show, 2 of them are Alfred's. I can't think of another child apart from Uhtred's that we know of, so I just feel like that would be the kind of irony there. Although this is like a show based off his history, I don't know how embellished it is, because obviously I don't think something like this would happen in history. Well, I don't know, you can tell me. There's some pretty amazing stuff that happened in The Wars of the Roses, so you tell me. But I think it's probably, I mean, I would like someone to tell me how embellished the show is, and how kind of similar it is to historical events. If it is quite different and like embellished, then I would see like stuff like Uhtred's son dying because he got swapped for Alfred's son being like part of the story. But yeah, I'm excited to watch the last episode and finally kind of wrap up season 1 and see how it ends, and see how the battle goes. It's been an amazing journey so far. Thank you guys for watching with me. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye.
Hi guys, it's Willow. I'm back with the finale of The Last Kingdom. This has been a really amazing journey and definitely my most anticipated series each week, so thank you guys so much for sticking around. I am very sick today, and honestly, I'm not in the best of spirits because of how sick I feel, but I thought it would be better to get this episode out still, then I can take a little bit of time while I'm sick to edit House of Dragon Season 1, get that out. Hopefully we can get into The Last Kingdom Season 2 quickly. I'm very excited, and I'm also going to be picking up Arcane at some point in the next couple of weeks. If you're interested in that, then definitely check it out. But yeah, I'm going to still try and be on the ball today, but apologies if there are any cuts because I'm having a coughing fit, or if I'm just not as energetic as usual. So the last episode was very eventful. Wessex was sacked by the Danes, including Ragnar, Brida and Guthrum. That actually saved Uhtred's life because, well, potentially, because he was in the middle of a fight to the death with his friend Leofric, and they escaped with Uhtred's queen and a new woman who I don't know the name of yet. She's a new character, and they found Alfred in exile with his wife and children, but his son was very sick. So most of the episode, they were trying to convince him to let Isolde heal his son, but because she's a pagan, he was very unwilling to do so until the final, you know, when it was almost too late. And then Beocca came and he saw that they'd, you know, done a pagan ritual which had worked, and his son was okay. Alfred was definitely more trusting of Uhtred. He put his son's life in Uhtred and Isolde's hands. So that was definitely a big leap of faith. Beocca is probably worried that Alfred is going to turn away from Christianity, so that's an interesting development. I find that interesting because it kind of ties into episode 1, where Beocca and Uhtred were, you know, Beocca was teaching Uhtred about Christianity. He was actually talking about writing letters, which is another thing. Guthrum wants to learn how to read. He calls it magic, so that's interesting. But Uhtred and Beocca were arguing in the first episode about Christianity versus paganism, so I find that really interesting that it's continued to be a running theme. I'm very excited to see this episode and kind of see the outcome of the battle. Hopefully, I'm thinking that it's going to be to do with them fighting the Danes. As it is the finale, I think it's probably going to be very eventful. Let's get into it.
I was born a Saxon lord, but raised as a Dane until the eve of my sister's wedding, when my family were...
Yeah, we're going back to the first episode to recap.
All a man could do was run. Some faster than others.
Yeah, Oda definitely fled without a care for anyone else.
Ethelwald pledged his allegiance to the Danes.
Another thing I forgot, Ethelwald's taken Alfred's crown.
Our distant wife and child would be...
Ah, and Mildred. There was so much that happened last episode, it was hard to recap everything.
For a miracle, Isolde, my virgin queen, saved the king's son. Destiny is all.
But in the meantime, we have left hundreds of Danes stranded in Wessex with no means of leaving.
Wulfhere, I do not believe their intention was to ever leave.
We're without an army, and the Danes will number thousands.
Men are out there, Wulfhere, and are waiting. What they need is the call.
Indeed, but... Lord, what if I suggest we escort you to Francia?
That will not happen. I will not hide. Not here, nor in Francia. But
his wife looked at him strangely there.
One defining battle. Courage and faith.
That was such a weird look. Wait, hold on, I'm going back. He just did a genuine smile. Wow.
Courage and faith.
That was such a weird interaction for their relationship.
It will not be recorded that King Alfred was a weak, frail man. In mind, body and soul.
Nothing of what you say is true.
But it would become true.
Never.
Now you, my love, will remain here. Must go to Francia.
Not without you.
But you must save and protect our children. There can be no other country but England. No other wife but Elswith.
That's wholesome. You can almost forget that he cheated on her.
Father Beocca.
No, but these interactions are really, really interesting.
I'm not saying I know everything, but the king must continue to trust me.
Your elder brother Asa has given him strength.
Brother's not a warrior.
Another thing.
Now's the time for war.
Asa's definitely a traitor. I think he's the spy.
He's the beginning of our army.
Uhtred, I will do everything I can to help. I will be at your side.
Thank you.
Your father will be a proud man. As am I.
Oh, wait, this isn't what I expected. I expected them to be fighting. Wow, these interactions are so interesting. Sorry, I just feel like I've gotten a lot in like 2 minutes from those interactions. So yeah, Alfred definitely trusts Uhtred more. Sorry about the cough, I know it's annoying. And then we had the interaction with Alfred and his wife. It shows the lighter side of Alfred because obviously he's a very serious person, and he has to be. And he has been unfaithful to his wife, so it's very interesting. And there was also a scene in one of the earlier episodes where they were about to get intimate, and I found that interesting because we were introduced to Alfred as somebody who couldn't resist his temptations with other women, so it's very interesting. And then obviously this scene with Beocca just now, I've been saying that they may be going down the path of having conflict, but he seemed to that was a very wholesome interaction. That's the first time we've got a mention of Uhtred's biological father since episode 1, I think. Another thing, I didn't realise till the end of last episode when I was editing that Beocca is Professor Quirrell from Harry Potter.
You believe the Danes can be defeated?
I'll see you across the water, Alderman Wulfhere.
Well.
Or maybe he's the spy? Well, Ethelwald's still alive then. Oh, this is an interesting crossover.
Edgelcard, my friend, King of
That's a cold.
Thank you. Thank you for coming to see me.
It is Ethelwald.
Yes, please, sit down, sit down. About Alfred.
I've told you, Lord, he thinks with he can barely keep his breeches on. Though he may be afflicted by pain, he's as strong a man as you will find. He's also as clever a man as you will find. His strength, Lord, I believe, comes from his faith. From God. I believe in myself. Yes, in part. Which is it? Unfairly, I was not seen as a man to follow, but myself. I was not a man to fight Danes, it was said. And which is true, because I know the Danes will win. It believes that he can win.
Even now?
Yes. Yes, and he's wrong, of course, but his faith, you know, that God will not desert him.
Then you have to kill him.
Ooh, the nephew kills the uncle? What an inversion.
Stay away! I'm skills!
Put that piece of tin away, boy.
Oh, thank Christ, you're English. I thought you were one of them. What with the hair?
Where's the Elderman Wolf here?
Don Lord.
Is that?
I'm Halleck. I take care of the horses.
Go on, where? Wolf here. Where is he?
Oh, I know that actor from somewhere.
Lord, he has left your horses, Lord.
We keep moving. Without Wolf here? Our plan doesn't change. We make our way to Otter's estate.
Wolfie is the spy? I thought it was Asa. I know there's a spy because how did they know to time that attack so perfectly?
We can make our way to my farmstead, and from there across covered ground to Otter's, and that is the safest.
Maybe they'll find Mildred, although she did leave.
There is pain here for you, my love.
Pain?
Do you know them?
Tenants.
Oh. I hope Mildred did actually end up leaving then. Okay, they're gone. What? The baby did die. Oh god. I suppose that's the life that paid for Alfred's son. Or I guess it's left to your imagination if you believe in that or whether it's a coincidence. Oh god. Oh, that's heartbreaking. He said he was gonna have to, you know, detach from his son if he was gonna leave his wife, but he clearly didn't. That's interesting on her hand. Looks like, yeah, I hope she has got out safely.
Tears on the earth will show him that you loved him.
Oh.
Lord, may I ask what you're writing?
The first of many letters. The men of Wessex and beyond shall gather at Egbert Stone, and together we will fight.
When you send out your messengers, Lord, might I suggest that you hand them the letters personally? Perhaps place a hand on their shoulder. It will embolden them, I'm sure.
Thank you, Belka. I will do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say her hand looks like henna.
You know I did this to you when I saved the king's son.
You did not.
I knew an innocent would die. I'm tired of being like this. I want to see no more.
Is she actually gonna stop seeing things now? See, this hole looks like the other two holes. The sets look very similar.
Lord, you should be resting. We should all be resting.
I'm tired of resting. Spent too many days doing nothing.
I'm glad Mildred's alive. Oh, it only just clocked to me that Otter's awake and doing well. This is good for Uhtred.
It is not a betrayal.
No, it is not, Lord.
Yeah, it looks like she's become a nun.
I have purpose, Lord. My child is with God, and I am close to God. There is joy in my days at times.
You will be protected. My son will ensure that.
You are here to surrender.
I'm here to negotiate.
Surrender and you will live.
Can he kill him, please?
Too much and I will kill you.
Of all the
Please
ealdormen
do.
of Wessex, whether to side with Guthrum or with Scorpa, one Dane looks much like the other to me.
Oh, you prick.
Why should I not simply crush you?
Eat with myself and with my father, and I will tell you all about my land, the range of my influence. I am sure an agreement can be reached. Neither of us need lose any men.
I will arrive at your hall after the new moon.
I shall expect you. Then we have peace, at least for a time.
Oh, we do.
Lovers.
Uhtred looks nice with his hair down.
I have a brother.
Ragnar,
Yes.
your sister, Tura.
Yes.
They're finally talking about her.
She is alive.
Oh, she's dead. In the fire.
Uhtred, she lives, and is being held in the north.
Oh, this is great.
I thought at first it could be a lie to torment you, hearing it from me.
That's what he whispered? Oh god, I can't imagine what she must have gone through there. It might have been better for her to die.
When this battle is done, Uhtred, your path leads north.
You'll be with me.
That's not an answer.
Always.
Okay.
How could he look favorably upon Uhtred, a non-believer?
God is good.
Yes, Lord, but in following the heathen, what does that say about our beliefs?
Death could be waiting over the very next hill, and it will be Uhtred who stands in its way. He is here to protect the king, something neither you or I can do.
He is a man without a soul.
Wow.
Then I will be his soul, Lord. I will pray for him. I will ride beside him always, and into battle. I will be his conduit to God.
And if you fall in battle?
With the help of your prayers, brother, I shall become invincible, I'm sure.
Wow. I really was seeing a divide between Bjarkr and Uhtred, so this is really great. There's a lot of callbacks to the first episode in this one. Do you want him to be the first of your messages? I don't trust this guy at all.
Sleep well?
He means did you hump well?
I know what he means.
Sleep well, lady.
Word of our army's gathering point must be dispatched to the further reaches of our land. Brother Asa here will be my first messenger. Halleck.
Yes, Lord.
Where are you from?
Will also be my voice.
Oh, Shameless, UK.
She's a woman.
I'm as good a horseman as anyone here. It means more Danes will die, and I'll do it.
Yes, Hilda.
Do you call her Hilda?
To the Danes. There is a peace. Did you not know?
Otter has made a peace.
No.
What is his game plan here, Otter?
We shall see for ourselves what is true.
Otter is loyal? Otter's loyal to himself. At least his dad's awake. He can vouch for Uhtred, and the king will see what a big liar Otter is.
Otter is not a danger.
But who sits with Otter?
I will not hide.
Very well.
I must see this with my own eyes.
No, that is not
I've made up my mind. You will wait here with Isolde.
Why do I feel like Bjarkr and Isolde being left alone might mean they're in danger? I just feel Isolde's in danger because, I don't know, I think she seems like she knows she's not gonna be hit right now.
Kiss. See, you agree. When is it you're leaving? When I'm rested, Lord.
Leave her alone. That poor woman's been through enough.
Have the Danes arrived?
Neifrich. He's outside.
Then bring him inside. He's our man.
He's with Uhtred.
Neifrich! Uhtred, my prayers have been answered.
Oh, Ethelwald wants to kill Alfred. And Alfred's about to walk in.
Lords, it is good to see you both safe and well.
Leofric, you are home.
We bring orders from the king.
What king is that?
King Alfred?
Who else, Lord?
Wessex, it seems, is full of kings. There is Guthrum, who is king of East Anglia, who now sits in Winchester. There is Ethelwald here, who will tell anyone who cares to listen that he is king. Where will it end?
Have Alfred's written order.
It means nothing.
You are to raise the fjord.
It is over for Alfred.
Oh.
Alfred gave up on Wessex. Danes surround us, and he is hiding.
That one guy that saw his face.
What has Scorpa promised you?
Leofric, are you still...
Am I right?
I asked you a question, Leofric.
I am still your man, Lord.
Finish the business you have with this Dane and kill him. Kill him.
But the king has...
Lord, I cannot do that.
Man trying to kill me, then that man is a traitor to the king.
Leofric, you will kill him. Alfred is no longer my king.
I will not do it, Lord.
My son.
Kill him? Yes! Yes! Oh, what an icon. I prayed for times like these.
May your mother forgive me.
He knew. That is amazing. I thought I was going to have to put up with him for longer, to be honest. I'm very pleasantly surprised.
Forgive him. Let him die noble.
We'll raise the Somerset Fjord.
Lord, forgive my son, please.
I will not forgive what I have seen.
Is he gonna...
Yes, go.
Well, I guess we didn't need him to tell Alfred about... Yeah, that would have been too convoluted. Yeah, that was a better way to show Alfred, I guess.
To take word to all men able to carry sword, hook, or spear.
The word is that Alfred is king. And will fight alongside the swords of Wessex to his dying breath.
Hell yeah. Oh, he saw Mildred. I thought he was looking at Mildred, but we didn't see that.
Let me speak. About her son.
You know, there is nothing left to say. I was not alone. Being without a husband does not mean that I am alone.
And I'm sorry for the life that I've given you.
I found peace. I hope you can do the same.
Was there sickness? I would like to understand.
Children are frail. And you'll have other sons. I'm sure. Is she here?
Yes.
I would like you to leave me alone. Never speak to me again. We have nothing that binds us, nothing.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely weren't a good match. I'm glad that she feels that she has found peace.
Uhtred Ragnarsson. Should I be pleased to see you?
Scorpa.
Someone, he needs to brush his teeth.
By the Lord Order.
The Lord Order's in the ground, buried as a traitor. For today it stands. Tomorrow we'll kill you.
You will kill me. With what? I have almost 1,000 men to call upon.
Your ships have been burned, Scorpa.
And I will have my revenge.
You should return to Guthrum and prepare to die.
Did your queen tell you that your sister is being humped in each and every night by one-eyed Sven?
Did your mother tell you that she should have kept her legs closed?
I will look for you first.
That was unexpected by Bjorka.
Across the battlefield.
I will be there. And I will not be difficult to find.
Whoa. Yeah, it might have been better if Theo died.
He will go to Guthrum.
I believe he will, Lord.
Bjorka, you should wash out your mouth.
Yes, Lord, I will. With ale.
How many men?
Oh.
400? No more. We need to march. There needs to be a story of a slaughter.
Only days ago, Ragnar was asking if the war was over.
Oh, Scorpa is right. There must be a slaughter.
And you were ready to kill your brother.
This is what I've been saying.
If it comes to that.
Oh.
Yes.
I think Uhtred's been thinking about it, though.
Then we shall face one great army with another.
Wow.
Once the armies are assembled,
They better assemble quickly.
should the heathens win, then Christ is defeated.
Tell them that we'll make the Danes pay in blood, and that they'll be rewarded in plunder.
I am to talk of revenge and greed.
Men, Lord, not angels.
We shall stop for a moment.
I just don't trust his messengers.
It is Egbert Stone. Within these next few yards, we will know if we have an army.
I'm kind of worried about this.
If no one is there, what then?
Why are you still tagging along? You're rubbish at killing kings.
Not a single one. Not a single man has answered my call.
The messengers.
We must wait, Lord.
It's that Asa guy. The Danes are coming. I'm so scared. Yeah, is anyone gonna ask him about that?
Dane's knife.
This thing. Yes, I took it from a Dane. Dane I killed.
Where?
Winchester.
This is before you grovelled on your ass to Guthrum.
Someone put it together.
King under the Danes is not king.
Uhtred, I do like you, but I rather tire of your preaching. You ever thought of becoming a priest?
Ever since I was a boy.
That's a lie. I baptized him twice. He's still not a Christian.
Frellac? Where's Alfred?
Watching. Waiting for his army.
I think I shall go and sit with him a while.
Oh no.
You are fond of him now.
Does nobody think he's got a Dane knife and he wants to go and speak with Alfred alone? And he still thinks he's king. What the f- Somebody go up and stop him.
Lord. Thought you would like company.
What do you see? What do you hear?
I hear nothing,
No,
Lord.
no. There is a change in the shadows, in the air. They're out there.
Beyond the grass, trees.
There! It's men.
His men?
They've answered the call.
Imagine if Ethelred had stabbed him right then. He would have been ambushed.
It's the swords of Wessex.
I have such a suspicious mind. I don't trust anyone. Okay, this is good.
Is a day for warriors.
Oh, he's shouting now.
A day we make the pagans wish they had never heard of Wessex. Today, we fight, and not only for Wessex. We have men here from Northumbria, from Mercia, from East Anglia. They want your wives for their pleasure. They want your children as their slaves. They want your homes as their own. But they do not know us. They do not know our swords. They do not know our axes, our spears. They do not know our courage. Make the ground red with their blood. We shall strip them of what they have plundered. We shall make them cry out for mercy, and there will be none. No mercy! No mercy!
Yeah.
No mercy! No mercy!
No mercy.
Should I fall? You and Hilda to take my horse and ride clear of here.
You will not fall. I forbid
Everything
this.
I have is packed in my bags. It's yours.
You will not fail.
So I'm scared about him and Ragnar meeting on the field. Hopefully they don't, but they probably will. Loving Christians over here. Love thy neighbor. Love thy enemy.
Should you meet Uhtred in battle, there can be no doubt.
No mercy.
I feel like she actually means that. Does Ragnar actually mean it?
Yes, Lord.
Hell. I knew it was one of the three I said. I really thought it was Asa.
Shields up! Advance!
I love that they're using their own tactics. It's like 2 Dane armies meeting, whereas the first episode battle, the Saxons were massacred, so I guess we'll see. Oh, Ragnar and Uhtred look perfectly centered to meet. Honestly, the Danes still look more menacing. Oh, Rita's in the battle. On the front line.
First in line, as you wished.
He's wishing he killed Alfred right now. Shit. That went in his mouth. We're getting rid of all the characters I don't like. I love this. Is he dead? I spoke at the wrong time. Ah. That's not fair. Like, why kill the women? Why kill the women and the priests? Cowards. Go fight the people that are actually trying to fight you. No. Oh no, what the Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? The one-man army. Well, he's broke the line. Shit. There's no order now. The fuck? The f She's alive. Thought everyone was dead. Could have killed him slower, honestly. What the f Well, he's a rubbish king. That's what kind of won this battle for them, huh? Because he thought it was going to make Uhtred, you know, falter, but it just made him so angry that the rage came out. But I love the girls fighting in this. That was actually disgusting. He's still playing both sides. Jesus. He's so conflicted, man. Yes, Alfred! Oh. Where's everyone dead?
His grave is to be marked like that of an elder man.
I shall see to it.
How did you survive? We got Father Bioka. Hold on. We got Father Bioka throwing hands. Where did this side of Bjorka come from? We got him out here killing people left and right, throwing spears. We've got Ethelwald somehow surviving that, and Leofric dies. This has been a crazy episode. Oh my god.
She has been wrapped and made ready for burial.
I want her to have the pyre.
And she shall have it, Uhtred. For all that you have done, for all that you have shown me, thank you. You have given everything. You are the man I always hoped you would become.
Okay, I'm sorry for complaining about her in the first time she was introduced. I wasn't complaining about her, I was complaining about Uhtred's immediate actions though.
King Alfred defeated Guthrum of the Danes and drove them from Wessex. I am in debt. There can be no negotiation, but only surrender.
That is your advice. I hear you.
Not. Peace was secured.
For a minute I thought that was a flashback because it looked like another scene. Sorry, I need to re-listen to that. I'm completely out of it. I keep just thinking about how much has happened. I need to go back, I'm sorry.
Was secured with hostages.
Okay, Breda does not want to look at him, but he's kept them safe. Okay. Glad I've done well at least.
Secured by Earl Guthrum's baptism and acceptance of the Christian faith.
That's an interesting development for Guthrum.
To blood feuds, to revenge, and to Beverberg.
Back up north.
Destiny, it's all.
Who's the other person riding with him? Is it Ethelwald? It looks like Ethelwald and the nun, who I don't know her name. I was gonna say Uhtred's like run out of friends. Gosh. Okay, let me just unpack everything. Okay, well that was an amazing ending to this season. Wow. I loved it. I'm honestly a bit horrified by that battle and like how many people died. We opened up with a lot of interesting scenes kind of showing the new dynamics between people. And then we learned that Uhtred's son had unfortunately died when he went through his land. And then obviously he slept with Iseult and she lost her ability to see the future. I still kind of think that she saw her death like a while ago though, because the first episode she was introduced, she said, "I'll be with you till the end." She didn't seem like she thought she was going to be around for very long, and I kind of thought that she was going to die quickly. There were multiple points where I was like a bit worried, but I didn't think she was going to go out like that. But going chronologically, Oda tried to make peace with the Danes with Skorpa, and he said Alfred, wasn't the king. He betrayed Alfred, and Alfred was there, and his father saw that. I think his father has looked at him a few times. There's been a few times where his father has been there, and when Ethelwald claimed that Oda was the one that kind of supported him, and also when there was another scene where he was speaking and his father looked at him kind of like he knew that his son was a evil prick. But yeah, that was the scene. He finally takes charge and kills his son there, which was, from his perspective, quite tragic. From my perspective, it was beautiful. Good riddance. And then obviously Alfred sent out his messages. I thought that Asa was the spy or the kind of traitor. Obviously it was Oda and Wolfia, but Wolfia from the beginning, I think. I'm assuming that, it wasn't really revealed that he did, warn the Danes, but considering that he was on the Dane side, I think we can safely assume that he's the one that warned them about, Alfred being distracted. It was only that when Alfred walked away during the fight last episode, and Asa looked really worried, and a lot of the people around him looked really worried that he was leaving. And I was like, that's interesting, considering that's how he escapes, because he wasn't at the fight. So clearly somebody was planning for him to be there. I could be making that up, but that's kind of what I gathered. So Wolfia was the traitor, and Uhtred had maybe his last conversation with Mildred. She said don't speak to her again. They don't have anything binding them because their son has unfortunately passed and she's become a nun. So I think that means their marriage isn't binding anymore. I'm not really completely 100% sure. Let me check. Huh, wait, it says that that can be a valid reason for separation. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna assume that their marriage is annulled now. That was probably the best course of action there. But yeah, then Alfred went to wait for his men. Thorwald was about to try to kill him like Guthrum asked, but he ended up not being able to do it. He isn't a very violent character, I would say. It's probably, you know, he doesn't want to kill a member of his family, is what I'm gathering. It wasn't really explicitly stated, but he wasn't strong enough to kind of take the kingdom in the first place, so I wasn't fully expecting him to do it. But that moment when he was walking up with the knife, I was like a little bit worried for a second, but the longer the scene stretched out, I was like, okay. But then Alfred's men did end up showing up, and that was honestly amazing, like the whole speech, him shouting, like in comparison to the last time when he had got Leofric to shout for him. And the battle was really great. There was a lot of like parallels to episode 1, and we had some great like heart-to-heart moments with Bjorka and Uhtred, which were really like sad, kind of emotional. So Uhtred used the tactic that kind of killed his father, which is really interesting. It was kind of both sides using the same tactic, but the Saxons were clearly winning. So then Skorpa went and killed Esselt in a very violent and horrific way. Evil, evil man. Group of people that weren't even fighting, non-violent people. So that was quite horrific, and Leofric was killed as well. I can't remember if I'm missing any more deaths. There was quite a lot going on. Bjorka was fighting, which was amazing, and Alfred did even come in at the end as well. Esselt's death and her head just being like displayed like that made Uhtred break the line, and he you know, his tactic did work. It's just that just kind of fueled him into like that final push that completely shattered the Dane army, and he killed Skorpa. Oh, another thing is he knows, because of Skorpa and Esselt, that his sister Thera is alive, so Ragnar will know that she's alive. I think that's where we're gonna go next season. I honestly don't know if I want to see that. It seems pretty vile. Sven seems like a very disgusting, perverted character. It's very tragic that she's had to suffer through that, and how long she's been there for with nobody to kind of help her. So it's more than just revenge now, it's kind of rescuing her if she is still alive. Ragnar and Brida are safe. They were imprisoned and they were being held as hostages, and it looked like when Uhtred was riding out, the voiceover was saying that he was heading north whilst that was playing, so I assume that is him actually heading north. It looked like he was just with, and then honestly, I'll Google her name. Hild. Okay, so I said Hilda, so that's right. Right, Hild and maybe Ethel, that's all I can think. It just seems like his usual companions are gone, and I would think he would go with Ragnar and Brida, but they're hostages. I would think that he would find a way to get them free so that they could come get their revenge. I mean, that's like their family, so I would hope that Ragnar and Brida would get to be a part of saving Thera and getting their revenge. We'll have to see next season. I'm very, very excited for it now. It's been crazy. Like, I loved how the show like just kept getting better and, you know, developing the characters so well. I really like Uhtred's character. I think he's a very interesting and complex person to kind of watch and analyze. His journey is very interesting. Yeah, and I'm excited to go back up north to Northumbria. Oh, and the other thing is Guthrum becoming Christian. Not in my cards. I was laughing so much when they even suggested trying to make Guthrum Christian last time. Who was it? It was the first guy was Edward, and that scene kind of made me think that they would never they would never entertain Christianity. And then there was another guy that tried to turn Guthrum Christian. It was the hostage that Alfred sent, but he was killed by Guthrum. So it's very interesting that he did end up getting baptized. He probably did it to save his own life, or because he saw the battle going in their favor and thought, well, their god must be you know, in control of things or something. So are we moving away from kind of Alfred and the whole Wessex situation next season? I mean, again, for the last time, I don't know the history. I have no expectations at all about it apart from them wanting to get revenge right now. So I'm very interested to see where it goes. Okay, well, thank you guys for watching with me. I'll see you guys in season 2. Bye.